Okay. Are you guys recording too? Or Frisky?
Yeah, sure. I'm
Okay.
recording now.
All right. So I made some notes for myself. Oh,
Someone's in great physical distress.
it's my wife. She banged her knee against the bed. She
Should
bruises
just watch
easily.
out for that. It tends to move around.
She bruises easily. Um, so I was thinking a couple of transports. What do you think about that? And a destroyer, move the other destroyer from C Zone 35 up.
I have a prediction that your plan for your existing transports is to take as much brown right there as possible on Africa.
I'm going to take Persia, Transjordan, Egypt, French or Anglo-Egyptian Sudan, and Italian East Africa. And I might also get French Equatorial Africa. I
Well,
don't
you
know
only
yet.
got four transports down there,
I've
so
got
it's
five.
okay. Yeah, you got the other one back there, but it can only take the artillery. I didn't know if you were going to take one artillery and two fighters and a battleship to just clear those U.S. infantry off.
I was thinking about that, but I mean, yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean,
You could.
I was just
But
going to take the one, and if he takes the two, I'll just go back and get the two with more
knowing
support.
that all four, well, five of those transports are going to be nowhere near Japan, I think you need at least three transports, maybe four,
Yeah, I was
and
thinking
at
three.
least one destroyer, maybe two, because
Well,
anything you build, that UK sub's still there.
right. Well, I was going to a. Well, that's a good point. I was going to build three transports, so I'm going to have to build that extra destroyer. See, I was hoping to bring the one from C Zone 35 up because once I take all of the brown uh, footprint here in C Zone 34, those planes are useless. He's only got a bomber that can hit me, so they're
That's
pretty
true. So
they're
you
pretty
could take the
safe.
destroyer and cruiser back, or maybe your plan is to scoot them up into the Mediterranean just to be annoying, but
Well, that
that'd be kind of weird.
that too, but I don't think we're there yet. I don't even think we need to be there yet, but that's the threat. So I
But yeah,
think
I feel like
I think at
you'll
least
need some transports.
you think three.
I don't recall how much money you have, but
I have 53 to spend.
I think at least three transports is good if you're going to be filling out all your production next turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a destroyer, but instead of a second destroyer, I'm
So
just gonna
eight.
get a sub. I think you're right. That British
You
sub
can
could get a
place
lucky hit and kill those transports.
you can drop 24 IPCs offhand into the mainland as far as just maxing out your infantry production.
Yeah.
So if we take your current income, what's that?
I go two,
54 you said?
53.
Minus 53, whatever. Minus
So I
24 puts you at 30. So honestly, if you were building all infantry, you would be able to support 16 units a turn, no problem, and just ferry four from Tokyo every turn
mhm.
with your current income. And knowing
Yeah,
that
but
that
the
income is
build,
going to increase, that means you'll be able to build tons of infantry and supplement with some artillery and tanks as well.
right? But this build will suffer though because if I buy a sub, a destroyer, three transports, and six infantry, that's all my income right there.
Perfect.
Yeah. So I was thinking two in Karelia. What do you want to do with those tanks? Germany, or keep them there for now? How many transports
Um,
does he have? Three.
I haven't run any odds on Berlin. I'm assuming that that's still completely solid.
I think, yeah, but the 1-2 is there,
It
but
exists.
he'd have to start with Britain, so you'd have one more build left.
He needs at least one more turn to have odds because USA is super short on artillery.
Yeah, so I think the tanks, or at least maybe
The
two or
bad
three.
news is he's finally got his air support.
Yeah,
So
two or three of them.
I think what's probably going to happen is USA is going to pivot its whole stack over to Italy,
Uh huh.
knowing that if Germany moves all its shit to take Italy, then UK easily snipes Berlin. So I think they're able to split now and capture one more industry, knowing that I can't overextend my defense.
Yeah. So I think Germany's the best spot for those tanks right now. If he wants to go into the
I
if he
just
wants
don't
to,
want to
if he
use
wants to go into
Corellia,
C
right?
zone if he wants to go into C zone 5, he's going to have to bring the Americans with him.
Because right now we got a really good spot on Corellia, and I don't think he's going to go to C Zone 5 because that completely pulls his transports out of position.
Right.
Um, US, at least, isn't going to go to C Zone 5 because he's going to lose a full turn of momentum doing that. UK might, but I mean, that might not be a terrible move. If you want to evacuate Karelia, we can. They'd have to do a 1-2 with Russia and then follow up with UK and hope that they're taking out enough high value pieces that it's worth sacking all those Russian guys because they'd lose 10 or 12 Russian guys trying to inflict the casualties.
Yeah, that's a good point
But
too.
UK's got enough air support that they don't really care about just dropping 6 infantry into a meat grinder because they'll be able to bring 7 fighters and a bomber.
But if I jump out of Karelia now with those 6 tanks, actually, now that I'm looking at it, I mean, he does have odds on Karelia with the Russians alone. So,
Are you sure?
or well, I wouldn't say odds, but it's close.
Is it? I thought it was like
He's
80 to 100% in our favor right now.
okay. Well, I didn't do any math. He's got 16 units, 17, 18 that can go against 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I could put more there. Yeah, he doesn't have odds on Karelia. I think the tanks are okay in Karelia for at least one more turn, but I think they need to be in Berlin soon.
Yeah.
So
And
we'll hope.
I think you're onto something. I think if you drop one transport out of your build and you do 2 more ground, then you're not sacrificing as much.
I agree. And I think I'm only going to take Novosibirsk here and lightly.
Actually, you have Corellia, so 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. You can put 10 ground. So actually, just build one transport this turn because the 10 ground you can place are all going on the mainland, and you're not sacrificing
Yeah,
anything.
that's true. That's true.
It
And
it
that
also
way, I
reduces
would
any
remove
potential
this.
payback if he does suicide his sub into your destroyer.
So I'll take out the sub. We'll keep the destroyer in the transport, and gosh, I'm even thinking maybe even a bomber here, maybe. No, I think it's better to have guys on the ground.
Shit, at that rate, you don't even buy the transport.
Yeah, we'll take one.
You-
Okay, we'll keep one transport there. Um,
But you've got capacity to drop 10 ground this turn on the mainland without any transports.
that is true. Um, hmm. Mm. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You don't necessarily have to spend every penny, but it does make me feel better when I do.
Yeah, me too. 622, I think, is a good buy. We'll get the transports next turn. Well, I only need one, two. I need all four to cover the territory. Okay. All right. I think that's good. Let's go with that.
Okay.
So we're going to attack one guy here. We're going to pick up. Oh, wait, what? Sorry. Here we go. decide what to do with these 5 guys. maybe even a little bit of a mini stack there. I don't know. We'll see. Um, Question is, are we gonna do anything with these tanks on a combat move? No. So we're gonna keep them there. This
Persia
guy.
is dead zoned right now, just FYI.
Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. That's safe. Um, where's my bomber? Oh, there he is.
He is sitting on Berlin.
Yeah, he can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That bomber's not gonna make or break anything, so we'll use him over here too. That's it for attacks that I can see. Oh
Did
wait,
you want to do anything with
yeah.
artillery in South Africa?
Do you want to just sack the transport and get Brazil? Force him down? That makes my planes and your planes even more devastating in Berlin. It means he has to really be careful about, or they have to be careful about what they're going to do.
You'd be sacrificing seven
But I'll be
IPCs.
getting 3. I'll be getting
You're
3,
getting 3, so you're losing 4
4.
plus the artillery. So
Plus, if he wants to take it back, he has to do the same thing. He has to sacrifice a transport.
I don't know if he's got to sacrifice one, because there's really nothing threatening that fleet in C Zone 10. I think he just moves it south and says, "Come at me, bro."
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7 against 7. I mean, he could bring the guys from
So
C
if
Zone
it's
8, but that'd
50
be
50, and
that'd be kind of
unless
dangerous.
you're wanting to pivot the whole fleet and sit everything that's currently in 25, sit on 22.
No, but my point is, if I leave the fleet in C Zone 25, just sack the transport, C Zone 22, then he can kill the transport. But if he wants Brazil back, he's going to have to bring his fleet down to take it, or sack 2 transports, or maybe 1 transport of his own to take it back. So it's a zero sum game, and there's a chance that we actually come out with a profit there.
I feel like you moved that fleet to the east from Japan in the first place and sailed around the globe for the express purpose of taking Brazil. It's only fitting that we see that dream come to fruition.
Right. Or we can sit in C Zone 24, which is no different than C Zone 25, or we can attack either these U.S. 2 infantry here, or we can just stick him in French Equatorial Africa and dare him to attack us. Or what
You're
he'll
yellow, then
probably do,
gray.
he'll probably go down south, but that's fine because then that guy will go to West Africa, and the other guys will come down to meet the guy down south. So he'll have it for a turn. That's it. We'll get it back. And by then, we'll own most of Africa. And Germany will get its 3, or at least 2 of its North African income back. Because the U.S. and the British have to respond to that. But they've got to be careful about how they respond to it. So it's got to be some sort of either a coordinated effort or a safe effort for one, like the UK. The UK cannot go into C Zone 5 by themselves, and neither can the Americans with what they have there right now.
At this
So,
point, since UK's got an industry on France, I honestly see it as completely reasonable for them to pivot their fleets, their whole fleets, down to 13 or 23.
that's okay.
Uh,
That gives Germany an extra turn to build.
it's just a question of whether they're going to try and get odds on Berlin or try and start contesting income. But I
Right.
think
That's what I'm saying.
Persia's,
I want to give them
yeah,
choices.
okay, go for it.
I mean,
So,
that's what I think is the best way to approach this game when the game's tight like this. Is you want to give your opponent choices, right? Battles that they can win, but they can't win them all. So they have to.
alas, what is your choice with that artillery?
Well, I'm thinking. I think I want to send it to Brazil. I mean, you're right. We did go for the sale around the world. I mean, now we're here. Let's do something with it, right?
Yeah, they started off Thailand, and
Yeah.
now here they are.
Okay.
They took the scenic route.
They did. And again, I think that's good. I think I want to put. I think I want to leave all the planes in Berlin at the end of this turn. Leave the tanks in Karelia, unless you
I
think we
will
need a
not
pl.
object
What's that?
to hundreds of. I will not object to hundreds of planes sitting in Berlin.
Yeah, right. Okay, let's do that. Sorry to take so long. I kind of knew what I wanted to do, and it actually ended up being what I wanted to do, but I didn't get to it the way I wanted to get to it. Does that make sense?
The ends justify the means.
Right. Okay, let's win this one. Uh oh. Okay. Okay. Now, do we want to mini stack Persia or just no?
It depends. Um, he can't bring any tanks to Persia,
But he's got
but
Brits that can hit it. The British can hit it before the Americans and the Russians have to. He's got plenty to. He's got 7 infantry and 6 planes that can hit that. So we'll just leave it at 1, I think.
well, Russia taking Persia makes it a landing zone.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, good point. Um,
I believe your plan was to take that destroyer east. Or were
I
you going
was,
to?
but then we didn't build any transport, so
Well, you built one. He's cute. And if you're feeling especially risk averse, I suppose you could put him on 61 instead of Japan.
yeah.
Probably where he's going to end up anyway.
hmm okay, so I think we want to move these 2 planes off of Japan here, and I think. Just in case he doesn't, I'm going to put an artillery there too. But I think there's other busy work the UK could be doing. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know if that's such a good idea either. We'll just leave 2. All right. Now, what do you do with these guys? He can't send his fighters, only the bombers. So those guys are safe without fighter support. And I think that's it, guys, for my turn.
Cool.
I don't see any other options, so let's end it with that. I think I am going to put the destroyer in the transport here. Maybe 2 tanks here. Mm,
Wouldn't be too surprised if they were to. Well, no, because
it's
you
close.
shall see what they do.
See, Japan's going to be collecting 58 next turn, though.
Because if they were ever going to do a pivot, it would be pivoting into a Finland shock now that they've basically completely secured their foothold in mainland Europe, and there's not a whole lot Germany can do to contest. Because
Um,
I'm not sure if they need more troops to withstand a counterattack.
yeah. Well, it's their turn now, so let them do the talking.
Okay. So, 12 infantry and a bomber. Shaky, you still with us?
Yep.
All right.
He just doesn't have
So,
enough nice to say.
since hmm, a bit quite interesting here that Japan has their fighters in Berlin. So
Well, I got two of them in season 25.
yeah.
What you
Uh
said I had all my fighters in Berlin, and I don't.
oh.
And that's an objectively false statement, good sir.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking we can. So Shaky, what do you think of hitting season 34? I take Persia, stack Persia with Russia, and then take season 34. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's a relatively decent idea. I could bring, what, 6 planes?
Yep.
Wait, what?
And
And here's the other question, though: is the India counter
you
gonna
can
hurt?
you can stack with your five
Yeah, I can
infantry
make
and
a stack.
artillery.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wait, what?
So
I
I
do.
have
I do
my
kind of like this idea.
so I have so Shaky UK has five planes and a bomber in Moscow, if you notice, and I take Russia. I take Persia with Russia, and then if I can, and since you didn't put any planes on your fleet in season 34, we can potentially kill those four transports.
It'd feel really good to kill that fleet. So
Yeah,
can we give that a go?
The old can
yeah,
opener. The old can opener.
yeah. So let's see.
Well, you know what's even
I
even
think,
a pisser? I could have taken those two planes from season 25 and landed them on season 34.
or just from Poland to
You were
season
using those
34.
to act in the counterattack on 22, though.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if I should devote an
No,
infantry to.
no.
Yeah, probably not.
You're gonna do
I mean,
like
For
a
a zero
15%
IPC
chance to
territory.
win for a 0 IPC
no, I
territory.
mean, I mean, use a bomber there. But yeah, the problem is that
You wouldn't
since
have anywhere to
if we
land.
already have a if we already have a Persian landing zone, then it's pretty pointless.
Oh yeah.
I think you should just
So
continue the
Russia's
strategic
going to
plan.
have no trouble clearing out
right,
Persia, and UK is going to have no trouble ensuring that it gets held.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 against 6, and I'll take that planes against fleet battle. I mean, it's not ideal, but I mean, turns out we might need
okay,
transports after all.
You still have pretty hefty ground production. Fortunately, being able to produce 8 on the mainland is
yeah, it's not actually such a great battle for allies to take because of the Japanese production and those transports being out of position. But at least it clears out some
but it
fleet and
feels so good.
yeah,
Who
it's a
cares
huge
how
IPC.
tactically valuable the fleet is? That's just a good looking fight.
Well, unfortunately, I think I do need to spend a transport to take back Brazil, so might as
So
well
your
do it
odds on
now.
that fleet are 90% to clear.
Hey, no
Okay.
calculator.
It's okay.
I mean,
Oh, I think he's got odds to clear it, but he's going to lose two, at least two, maybe even three, and possibly even four planes doing it.
real question is, does he care?
I don't think it's worth it for the Allies. I would. I don't think I would actually make that move.
And what if he rolls well?
Well, yeah. There's now you're gambling, right?
Yeah, but what if he doesn't roll well?
You're talking to a gambler. Have you seen what this guy's done? I should have gone for France when it was a 50-50. I should have. Just knowing that I would just roll all ones and just wipe his entire army off the map.
Yeah, I've had
And
dreams
he'd
like
have
that.
nothing.
So Dolphin, what's up with sending the fighter to kill that transport?
I'm going to land it in season 12 with a carrier, one carrier there. Gonna send a destroyer back to season 8, but the rest of the fleet in season 12.
Okay, because if you were gonna land in 22, I was gonna suggest that you just send everything and get the bombard shot.
Oh. No, I can't land my carrier in 22.
Yeah, he
That's
wants
the
Right.
problem.
to be
Right.
somewhere where he's got a carrier in range.
Although maybe it could be worth it. 1,
You
2,
could
3,
use
4.
you could use if you wanted to
He
send the
doesn't
whole
have.
fleet, you could use a sub to kill the transport.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm recording.
He doesn't. It's true. He doesn't have a bomber in range. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah,
Guys, I'll be right
you're
back.
right.
I just gotta go outside for real quick. My wife needs me for a second. Go ahead, keep going.
Okay.
I just realized that I actually paused my recording, so I missed all of this on the video. So I apologize to my viewers that I paused all of it. Well, you haven't gone yet? What do you got? What's going on here?
He only meant tactical discussion on how much fleet the United States wants to leave on season 23, 22, 12, or elsewhere.
Well, he's not gonna leave his fleet without a carrier. I mean, he might. He might.
Yes, I am.
Contemplating doing that.
Huh? Okay.
Doing
1, 2,
exactly
3,
that, actually.
2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5. It's a 50-50, but
Yeah. I don't need fleet. Well, they're kind of important. Depends on what happens in season 34. So
It is going to be hard for you to replace a battleship and a carrier moving forward if somehow you do lose them.
actually,
But
no.
that
I'm
would
the
be
one. I'm in the
fairly true
unique
for the US.
position that I'm the only one on the friggin' game that can actually afford to do that. But you're right. I'd rather not.
Hello, Kitty.
Well, I'm collecting 58 a turn.
I think this cat needs a basket to lay in. I will return.
There you go.
Basket O Kitty.
That's why we call him Frisky. I don't know where the cow part comes in, but
Probably does a lot of mushrooms.
do you guys? I was just gonna say, do you know what the cow part is for?
no.
Well,
I'm
you know what?
sticking with mushrooms.
I'm gonna ask. Wait, what does cow have to do with mushrooms?
You serious
Jake?
right now?
Jake? Yeah, cow, mushrooms. Other than
Yeah. So magic
uh,
mushrooms are fertilized by cow shit.
they are manure,
That's right.
so they only grow where manure is shat upon.
One of the many reasons that people suspect the cow is revered in the Hindu religion is because the early ancestors realized that cows could help make magic mushrooms without their spiritual enlightenment.
You know, it's funny. I watched the Joe Rogan, and I don't usually watch Joe Rogan that much. I mean, I don't not watch. I mean, if he's on like Facebook or something like that, or YouTube, or it's suggested, or it's an interesting topic, I'll usually click on it. But there was one topic they were actually talking about mushrooms, and one of these guys, like
The
he's
stone,
one of these serious. You saw it?
the Stone Ape theory.
Yeah, yeah. The
I think it's great.
multiverse thing.
Well, I don't know about the multiverse, but part of the Stone Ape theory is that when the climate changed, the monkeys had to come down from the trees, and they started eating whatever food they could forage in the ground, which included magic mushrooms. And the hypothesis is that magic mushrooms helped feed along the evolution process to grant us things like speech and those sort of
Hmm.
fun things.
I'd like to. And Joe Rogan did that podcast.
Um, yeah, I've got to be honest. It's a common theory. I might have seen it on Rogan. I might have seen it somewhere else.
I don't know if I've ever heard that before, but that makes kind of sort of logical sense.
I mean,
No,
it's a super wild speculation.
I was referring mainly to he had a guy on Yale. I don't know if it was a Yale or a Harvard professor, but like one of those serious, like a serious professor, and he was talking about his. He didn't know how to explain it, but he had an episode of mushrooms one time, and he had a premonition, and the premonition came true, and he believes, at least in his mind, that that he actually entered into the multiverse where time and consciousness were, interwoven. And, well, we're gonna put up any kind of fight here?
Man, consciousness is one of the few things that we have no clue about.
Nope.
We cannot explain it. We can't find it. We can't
Nope.
measure it.
Nope. Exactly. It's
No, I was pretty sure Mary Shelley figured that all out.
it's definitely on the quantum level, that's for sure. Something
Well, I have
where
a lot of my heart
all
for
regular physics
Mary
breaks
Shelley,
down.
as Mary Shelley helped invent the science fiction genre. There's a lot of love in my heart for her.
Mary Shelley, the Mary Shelley of Frankenstein lore.
Yes,
Okay.
because that's literally the plot of Frankenstein: is what is life, what is consciousness, how can you replicate it?
I think at a deeper meaning, you could look at it that way. I think that most people watch the movie for the first or second or third time probably weren't coming away with that impression.
Well, I mean, it's not about the movie.
It was just scary dude chasing people. At
I
least when
think
I was,
there's also themes in there about, the monsters we create and how do we deal with the monsters that we create.
yeah.
Do
The
we put them down? Do we accept
the
them?
semi-parody Young Frankenstein, or well, Frankenstein, uh,
Frankenstein.
really, I think, captures the intent of the book even better than the classical movies.
How so? What's the driving thought there?
Oh, that just focuses as well on kind of the central theme of that. Dr. Frankenstein's goal is to uh, create life itself. He focuses more on the metaphysical quandary rather than anything else, while at the same time being funny.
Oh yes, you were talking about the Mel Brooks movie with
Gene Wilder, yeah.
Gene Wilder. Yeah,
Dude, it's so fucking funny.
I
I
saw
think
that.
that's
It's
a
still
really good movie.
Yeah,
love
classic.
that movie.
I was watching, I was watching some. Netflix has these a couple of different. I don't know if they're I think they're under documentaries. I'm not sure, but about Monty Python and just how ahead of everybody else those guys were in comedy, man. I mean, you either get Monty Python or you don't. And for those that get it, get it. Those that don't, I just don't know where their mind is because I don't know how it's not funny to some people.
Hey, Dolphin.
Mhm.
So, have you made a decision about your fleet?
Yeah, I'm going to put the fleet in Brazil.
Okay, he can get your transports by sacrificing a carrier as well.
Yeah, I'm going to leave all my transports in season 8.
Okay.
I'm just wondering whether to put a fighter in somewhere more convenient.
Such as
I guess
Cuba.
probably Eastern Canada would work well,
Maybe
like you
you should
said.
just put your other carrier back in Sea Zone 10 and protect your transports.
Oh, dude.
That to me, that's not enough protection for 7 transports. If it was 2 transports,
How many fighters you got in Berlin? You got 2.
I have 4. You have 5.
You have 5, 6, 7. You've got 5 that can reach C Zone 8. Hmm. Looks like everybody's giving everybody 50-50s around here. I like this.
I think allies would be overjoyed if Germany sacrificed 3 fighters, even if they completely clear the fleet and all the transports. Just pull 4 or 5 fighters off of Berlin, and shit, man, they don't need any reinforcements.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true.
The ground troops outnumber me,
Altogether.
correct? So that means I'll never be able to push them off, and they
No,
still
but
have an industry.
I've got 8 tanks that can land in Berlin next turn.
I was wondering why you weren't stacking Italy. I thought you'd be putting a lot more shit right there, like 20 infantry or something.
Well, he's got to be careful about. Well, I guess he
I
is.
don't want to see us. I don't want to see a strafe on the U.S. That would
And
be ugly.
yeah, that'd be a pure strafe too. That'd be perfect. You could send everything and still not take it, but kill him.
Pretty sweet, right?
I can.
I love strafes where you don't have to do the math. Just a 1 round strafe. Here it is. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's it for U.S.
Everything in the Dragon Age series is 85-90% off this week, if that's something you haven't tried.
Love the story, hate the gameplay. Hate the real-time pause thing.
Also, you're not a fan of like Baldur's Gate or Neverwinter Nights or anything like that?
Yeah, I can never enjoy the real-time with pause.
And most RPGs unfortunately tend to have pause.
It's just like it's the worst of both worlds.
So you're leaving all transports on 8. Wow, okay.
I mean, I can't. I literally. I don't think I can send anything back to season 10. Really.
I'm just very surprised that that one thing to Brazil literally did pull one turn of momentum off of USA's reinforcements.
I told you that.
I didn't think he'd do that.
Actually,
That's
it would
just
have done it.
interesting.
It would have done it in one of 2 different ways. He just chose this method, which is fine.
Hmm. Honestly, maybe I should have sent a carrier back to season 10 and reinforce. Yeah. Although, yeah, I don't know.
I think you had.
Actually, I
I'm
don't
trying
have
to.
the calculator, but I don't think that's a 50-50 in Season 22. Well, maybe it is.
Do you think it's better or worse?
I think we have odds on that.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, the carrier
I'm not going to
balances
look.
the
I'm not going to
sub.
look, but it's something that
Well,
when
I'm just saying the battleships cancel, carrier and the sub cancel. Uh, so cruiser cancels one fighter, so you got one. You got two
Okay, hold
twos and
on,
a
guys.
three
Hold on.
versus
Hold on. Wait
three
till Joker's
threes.
done.
yeah, 2 2s and a 3 against 3 3s. I think slight odds.
I would say you have a slight disadvantage.
So yeah, let's clear West Russia for sure.
Should I go for Evenki or should I go
I
for
was
like
actually
Evenki?
thinking maybe just send one infantry, one plane to Novo.
Uh-huh.
Just see if
Yeah.
you get lucky there.
Although I kind of want to send my plane to Persia. So maybe I'll send.
Sure.
Hmm,
Yeah, I don't know. Evenki seems
So Jake,
yeah.
there's not a ton of value there.
Kent is definitely putting it in your ball court, man. He's saying attack Season 34.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just being perfectly honest. We had these conversations.
Oh, I know. Obviously, it's clear. Whereas Frisky and I have not
So
spoken since last Friday.
you're
That's true.
we predicted what Japan would do. The only question was with in South Africa if you would have stayed, put a complex and dumped your 2 fighters, put a complex in South Africa.
Oh, I wouldn't have put a complex in South Africa. That's way too far away.
That'd be really
It's
funny though.
Yeah.
it's actually something you said you're gonna do in the last video.
Well, I was just probably drunk at that point.
Now,
That's
just
what makes it
because you were drunk
fun.
doesn't mean it's a bad idea.
Now, Egypt isn't such a terrible idea, but that would assume that I had my fleet still in Season 34, so I guess we'll see how that turns out. But
Yeah, I don't think I would bother with Evenki unless you're worried about his tanks
Yeah.
getting Archangel. because the tanks can reach Archangel from it.
That's fine.
He's geared
That would
back
be-
artillery.
That would be, what, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 tanks sitting up there, which may be a little uncomfortable.
Okay.
Where are we going, homie?
All right. Hopefully Persia is good. I'm wondering if I should take an artillery to Novo instead.
And take both planes to Persia.
Yeah, could do that.
Yeah, let's try
And
that.
well,
Maybe have
Novo.
2 more artillery coming.
I don't know what you think you're going
Mhm.
to do with those 10 infantry, or hopefully 7 after this battle, but they're not going into India.
For one
I think
thing,
he
we're
can win
keeping
that fight.
planes alive.
I think if he misses everything, you hit all 3. Then he hits 1, you hit all 3. Then he misses again, and you hit 4.
No, that's what happens in the game I'm playing right now with this guy. I don't know what it is,
Yeah.
man.
Maybe take both fighters.
Yeah.
My ranked games, every time that there's a big fight, it's like I get subpar. It's like 30 units on each side. I get 10
Alright.
hits. Next round, I get 10 hits. Next round, I get 10 hits, but I have like fewer and fewer pieces every time, but I'm getting the same hit ratio.
Yeah, if only you could reverse that, right? Get the extra hits on the first attack.
That'd be nice.
No, I think
Oh, it's gonna be exciting and interesting.
I think he's gonna get it probably. I'm not even gonna look. Oh, I think he missed.
I mean,
I mean,
No,
you each
okay.
hit 1. This is risk now.
okay. So I lost 2. That's
You lose
okay.
2. Man, it doesn't even turn red. You got Soviets bleeding all over Iraq for what?
For oil.
You know, I hear the Iraqi invasion of, or the Soviet invasion of Afghanistan didn't go all that hot.
It did
Oh,
not.
come on.
Oh, come on, boys. Ooh. Do
What?
we do it? 1 against 1? Oh, oh no.
Ah,
As a
come on.
1v1?
Oh, West Russia would be
Yep.
nice if we keep West
Okay.
Russia.
Oh, come on.
Full clear.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
jeez.
That's
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Keep the income,
Uh-oh.
thanks.
There's trouble.
Well, suddenly Novo has a lot more value.
Okay, Novo was fine.
That stings.
Now he's got to
I
take.
think it smells fine.
Okay, so
I
let's
suppose that means the fighters are staying on Moscow this turn, huh?
see. Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, congrats on keeping the fleet.
I mean, no, I think we don't really need to keep the fighters on Moscow.
Put him in Kazakh.
We'll find out shortly.
Just that Germany can like take Caucasus and stuff.
Can, yes, but is it a good idea?
It's not the worst idea.
Oh no, I've had worse ones.
I mean, ideally in the end game, it's not ideal to have Germany own Caucasus, but for right now, you could use the income.
Yeah, I'm wondering at what point do they just let me keep it and say, "No, not for Japan."
Well, seeing as how he's got all of his transports and his fleet sort of focused down south right now, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility for you to take a tank and just grab all that territory in the North Scandinavian provinces back.
UK would be able to take that back fairly comfortably, but Japan's got 5 fighters in range, so maybe they couldn't.
That's right.
If he shifts to Sea Zone 3, none of those fighters can reach him, though.
Hey, Jake, you still there?
It doesn't matter. If he wants to go there, that's fine too. If we can do our best to separate those fleets, that's a positive. It's only it could still be a net positive win for you anyway, and it forces him to do something he doesn't want to do.
Is our UK player present right now?
Oh, Jake, he might have dropped off the call like I did last week.
Yeah,
He's still on.
he's just away somewhere. I think I will
Problem in chair, not in computer.
try to help UK preserve its infantry here and put one guy down in Kazakh.
You make it sound like there's not many more UK guys coming that direction.
Okay.
Well, think about this. I mean, is he gonna keep those guys there, or is he gonna jump down to Persia? Was that your big plan? Was that your big move?
No, we didn't really have a big move or anything.
The 8 Russian infantry, it was kind of just as a contingency plan. If you use those 4 transports to bring everything Japan had to bear against Persia, that he would be able to reinforce with a couple extra UK infantry to ensure that they get to keep the fighters.
Yeah, losing West Russia was actually pretty rough. That
Yeah.
hurt. That hurt them.
But it's
Which I
okay. It was.
was just gonna say I'm actually okay with that.
That UK tank is actually profoundly useful right now. Although it's a shame you forcing him to sacrifice it.
Yep.
So it just leaves the front door wide open on Moscow.
Think you have odds?
No.
Well, since you pulled literally everything in Archangel back, probably not.
Yeah. I wasn't going to leave them in Archangel.
Hmm. Yeah, that'd be funny. Yeah, rather than repair the industry, just start buying expensive shit, right? Like, here, take this. They're less efficient.
um. Well,
I think getting one more fighter is actually not a bad idea.
yeah, and I also think. Do you think Caucasus is not a bad idea either? Or?
Um, if I don't get the fighter, what's my income?
You are right now at
I
20.
am at the point where I don't even have enough income to max out production on Germany. So honestly, every dollar counts right now,
It does.
especially when I'm being strategic bombed repeatedly, and he
So
hasn't lost his bomber yet.
that's why I'm saying right now he doesn't have the donkeys to go into C Zone 5, so you can spare a tank, take back your territory, spare another tank, blitz through West Russia, and take those 3 infantry and kill Caucasus. That's going to give you 7. Take back Northwest Europe, that gives you 9. And depending on how risk averse you are, I mean, Rome might be there for you too, and that's another 3, so that's 12. I mean, that gets you back up to 36.
They're not building any more anti-air guns, and now
And
they
I'm
are
going to,
split. I
and
feel like taking. Oh,
Japan's going to give you Libya and most of North Africa. So you'll get back to at least 2 there. So you're close to 40. We're close to 38 if you can get everything. And if you don't, I mean, if you don't get Italy, I mean, so like, send any combination of like 8 units to Italy. If you don't get Italy, but you get a good first round hit, you can always back off too. It's losing Rome is not the end of the world.
If we do this,
He can get it back anyway. So trading it's
because now I'm
probably
cognizant that it's my turn.
yeah. Oh, you didn't know. I'll be right back, but I'm not
I
going
was
to
just
pause it this time.
thinking,
I'll just be right back. You hungry?
yes. That. Stick a onesie there and lose odds in caucuses. That's okay. I think retaking Italy is a good decision here, or at least trying to, even if I do have to risk air. Taking more than the max number anyway. This is where he hits 3 for 3. Nope,
Oh, shoot.
not today. Of course, you hit 3.
Nice.
So my planes don't hit, but the artillery are lethal. Balances out. There we go. That went okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Should I take an anti-air gun to Italy? I could. Are you gonna even bother bringing any air units? Probably not. What else are you gonna do with them? I think I should take an anti-air gun to Italy and trust that no one cares enough to ask why. One, do that. Take even one more tank back. I'm so poor.
Okay,
Okay.
so
You ready to do the Rome pivot? You put
I
an AA gun
am.
there. It's even
I
better
am.
for
I
us.
am. I am.
Nice.
Do do we still want to go for the fleet? If I retake Caucasus,
uh,
with the infantry and the tank.
no, we have to go for the fleet, I think, because I put my Persian guys there.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Yeah. Don't worry about Caucasus. You don't have to retake it. I'll take care of that.
Are you sure? I mean, there's an opportunity there for me. what else?
No, I think you wanna shift your guys down to Persia.
I think Persia honestly is the smart move.
Mm. Yeah, I think you kill the fleet and shift guys down to Persia. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so looks like we were successful in Rome and everywhere else. Oh, you just blitzed
Okay.
Finland? Okay. Okay, I'm watching this battle.
So all in on Rome.
Do you have any opinions about the Moscow tank?
No,
You're giving Rome to
don't
UK.
you don't wanna blitz. You don't want to blitz Archangel because then he'll just blitz it again for extra money.
No, I
So,
wasn't going to blitz it, but I was thinking, do we want to send the tank to Persia as well, or is it too
I
critical
think
to Moscow?
no,
why are you
I
guys
think
giving
we can
Rome
send it to
UK?
Persia. We send it to Persia because that gives us more ability to take back Africa. Right? I think it looks like Persia can be the guy taking care of
Yeah.
Africa for us.
Yeah, okay, I like that idea. Do you see anything blatant that I am missing?
Northwest Europe. Grab that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And my question is, why are you guys giving Italy to UK?
Good
Well,
question.
we just wanna hold it.
Well, of course you want to hold it, but why specifically under UK control? I'm guessing just because their income is going to be so much lower.
It's fine. It doesn't really
Plans
matter to
within
us.
plans within plans.
Let's see. I think.
Or is the
Yeah,
end
that's
goal
it.
to convince me to retake France so it can become a US industry?
Oh, maybe.
What? Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. What?
You
Who knows?
Just
guys,
like,
you're not
here,
serious.
have this industry.
Wait. Okay. Oh, oh my God.
Is that is a hilarious maneuver if that's truly the goal.
Who knows?
You guys know. You're just being obstinate.
Nah, we actually don't have much of a plan.
I mean,
Just
so if I know your plans, is there really a whole lot I can do about it? Germany's a little bit paralyzed right now.
nope. That's the thing.
You're supposed to take 4 fighters against that anti-air gun, man. Give me a shot. 3 for 3. No.
Okay.
That makes Berlin slightly easier when the time comes for our planes to go there.
Yep.
All
Okay.
Like-
Come on.
Come on, Big Daddy.
Come on.
I think this one's a done deal for allies.
No. Nice.
Ooh, that's not
Well,
Oh.
not if you roll like that.
Not great.
Nice,
Ooh.
nice.
No, that's not good. I think we
Keep going. Yeah,
keep going.
Oh yeah, sure.
good. Oh, that is
Oh no.
I don't think you
Yes.
should have kept going.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes. Yeah, you might as well go. Keep going.
yeah.
Really?
Yes.
That's a carrier. Okay.
Oh, well,
Yes.
shit. I guess if that happens,
Wait, I missed on the
well then,
battleship. I missed on the battleship.
yeah,
Ah.
We get
she's
to
got
keep
a
our
third chance.
we get to keep our transports.
So that
Yeah.
was a very unlikely result, but
Now that makes T-Zone 22 even more enticing. Way more
Hey,
expensive.
our guys tank to Persia as well. Yeah, that wasn't great.
No, because
No,
that
but
means we're gonna be able to pull all these guys off of Africa and stick them in India.
you don't like them continuing their African rampage and just
Well,
taking all that money?
not when there's. Uh, Well, maybe. I don't know.
You could take the two fighters from Shakey and drop them on India,
Actually,
place
you know
them on
what?
base in
I
India.
actually
You
see
won't be
a.
able to attack India. They're all infantry.
I see perhaps maybe even a. Hmm. See, this is where it would be nice to use a calculator.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing you got to sweat with that stack is it moving left.
Yeah.
But given that you get to keep your four transports, you should be able to catch up with them, no problem.
Well, he can send 8 plus 2 fighters against let's say theoretically 11. I can have fighters there. Yeah, I guess India's safe. So I think maybe we'll stay in Africa because he doesn't have any fighter support now, which is very very helpful for Berlin. That was huge for Berlin. That helps a lot.
Yeah, speaking of distributions, I would like to remove my pieces from Karelia,
Okay.
but
So I'll move mine down to Berlin now, or hmm,
well,
maybe even Caucasus.
whether you keep them
No.
there or whether they leave, USA's got 12 transports sitting on France. USA is going to drop literally everything on Karelia, um,
Why would it
which
do that?
abandons France. It
It,
abandons France for a turn.
but it'll have
Um,
no. It'll have
it
no
wipes
fleet
out 10
support.
tanks for profit, wipes out two more German fighters and an anti-air gun, takes any potential pressure off of Russia for the foreseeable future so that they can blitz through.
But you can hit it with five, 5 fighters and a bomber. He's got two,
And no ground
6.
units.
He can defend it with 6. I don't think he goes into C Zone 5. You think he's going to go into C Zone 5? That's risky.
Well, I guess if he was going to, I suppose he'd take his UK fleet there.
No, but you can hit him before he does that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. He'd take his UK fleet before the American fleet.
He'd have to move the UK fleet to be the
But
trailblazer.
even then, if he leaves the American fleet, the Japanese can hit whatever he leaves in C Zone 8. Those
And
these guys are
it
bonded
would be
together.
pretty nice killing 12 transports and
Yeah.
just
So
taking.
I think Corellia's safe.
He's probably not going to do that. Curly is probably safe, if only because he can't overextend his fleet.
Right.
Even though it would be a really sweet battle for him to take, he probably can't afford to overextend the fleet. So it is Japan's turn.
Yeah. So that's the question now: is what to do with the 8 tanks in Karelia? I think they're better served in Berlin because they're thinking really seriously about a 1-2 right now, and um, those 8 tanks would be very helpful in Berlin. And I mean, it does mean yes, there's a potential for him to sack or at least give a 50-50 in Season 5 on Karelia to kill your 2 planes. But I'm going to have 2 more units parked there as well, so it's not like it's a. I mean, he's going to win the fight, but it's not like I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that puts him way out of position. I don't think they want to be in Karelia right now.
Having your own tanks near your own front lines to help out is probably good as well. I mean, the 8 tanks at times 6 is 48 IPCs
Well,
that have been spent. That
that would have been the case if I lost my 4 transports, but I got my 4 transports still.
yeah,
So that's a plus. I'm almost thinking, what do you think about a complex in Egypt?
don't know if you'll have the manpower to defend it. He's still got the superior navy. He could just pivot around. Just gives him all the more reason to park in the Mediterranean.
Yeah, that is a question, isn't it? But if he does go for it, though, he's going to put his guys out of position. He wants them closer to Moscow.
I don't know if he cares. There's not a whole lot coming towards Moscow right this second.
Yeah. Hmm. But I'm going to take Volodka, Novo, and Kazakh here.
There's an argument for sending the tanks to Evenki so that they can be part of the main push.
Yeah, but that'll.
But what's the income right now? We've got 58 plus 40. We actually have an income advantage now.
Mhm.
So honestly, sending the tanks to Berlin might not be a bad idea, just because at this point the initiative is on them to do something.
Mhm. Hmm. Yeah. So knowing the complex, let them chase us down in Africa. We'll just gobble up the territory, and I'll send these 4 transports back.
That has the double benefit that you don't have to build more.
Right. Which means I can build a lot of area here, and we can cover every one of our complexes comfortably. So let's do that. Let's build an infantry. Let's build 2 infantry for Karelia. I think we'll build
I
two.
think just stacking infantry in Karelia indefinitely is a good idea either way.
Yeah, 2 infantry and an artillery for Manchuria. I think an infantry and an artillery for. Oh, what happened there? Whoa. What the hell? Sorry. I just hit some. My kids are playing downstairs. They had this Xbox thing come over my thing. I don't know what it is. What the hell is this? Hold on, I gotta pause, guys. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
I gotta pause because I did some. Oh no, never mind. It's back. Oh, kids. Goddamn kids. All right, so the transports are coming back, but I think two,
I was
two.
talking to my dad earlier today, and his comment was he saw a Ryan Reynolds movie recently where his favorite line was about the kids, and they're like, "Aren't they just precious? Don't you just want to hold them underwater till the bubbles stop?"
I think 3 tanks for India is good, and I think a bomber and save 5. What do you think about that?
It's really tank heavy, and at this point, you got 7 artillery and 2 infantry on the front line. I think you got plenty of artillery, just not enough infantry.
Yeah, that's a good point. Let's see, 1, 2.
I think just having higher infantry counts would do a lot, both to bolster the amount that you can use those attacking pieces, because you got a shitload of tanks already. You just can't really attack with them because they'll get killed on the counterattack. There's just not enough infantry blocking for them.
Yeah, but I don't need to build any on the mainland right now. So I mean, sorry, in Japan. So I'm trying to maximize my dollar output for the 5 complex or the 4 complexes that we own because I already have enough in Japan.
Because you can only drop 8 land units, plus 2 is 10.
So I'm trying to maximize that. I think 3 for India. I was thinking 2 infantry for Karelia. So let's go back and do that. I was thinking infantry artillery for Kwangtung. And maybe we'll throw in a tank and 2 infantry for Manchuria, and we'll save 3. Actually, 8, 9. No, we'll actually build that last infantry because then we'll have 10 on Japan and we have 5 transports. He can't hit me in C zone 36, can he? He has nothing. He has no air left. Okay. Got nothing up here in the
He has
western.
no air that I can see in range of 36.
Well, he's got one in C-Zone 12. Or sorry, not C-Zone 12. In eastern United States. But they're
That's
not
a long flight.
they're not within range. Plus, I could take one of these transports down and hit South Africa. And then try to preserve the fleet in C-Zone 25.
You could, yeah.
So I think that might be
You could
what we
take
do.
the
I think that might be what we
take the
do.
guy from.
We'll take two
Take
guys.
two random guys.
Yeah.
But since he's got a tank on Persia, you can't really just leave Transjordan empty, or
No,
splits
I got
through.
I gotta leave that. Okay, so we're gonna send 3 back. So then we don't need that extra infantry. We could save it. So we'll save it. All right, let's do that. So we got a bomber and 5 infantry, 1 artillery, and 4 tanks. I think that's gonna work. So we're gonna take 1 guy.
So you're not going to attack 22. Okay.
No.
I didn't know
No.
if you would.
I think it. No. I mean, I don't think it really gets us anywhere. I mean, what it does
It
is it.
doesn't.
Well, what do you think?
Even if
I'm
let's
actually on the fence.
hypothetically
I'm actually on
say
the fence. So convince me.
you can't clear that fleet without taking casualties. He's got at least 4 fighters that are going to be in range, plus a bomber. I think whatever you end up with on that C zone, if you win the fight, dies.
Yeah. So let's try to preserve the fleet. All right. So we'll send this guy this way. We are gonna take. You. You. Gotta be careful here because I want them in India. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. How much income is he pulling in right now? 13. He's got 18. What do you think about a strap bomb on Moscow? Yeah, I think
It'll take 2 or 3 hits before
Yeah.
it starts getting felt, because he
I-
doesn't have enough income to max out his production yet.
Agreed. I think the bomber is better served. Plus, I hate strap bombing. I just hate it. I abhor it.
If you're building more bombers with the expectation that you're going to lose some, it's not bad as a supplement, but just taking your 1 bomber against an industry, you're just gambling the bomber for the sole reason that you don't feel like there's anything it can do this turn.
Yeah. So the question is, can I stack anything? And the answer is no.
As far as adjacent to Moscow, no.
Yeah.
He,
Okay.
He's pulled back every adjacent territory. We don't have a tall enough stack anywhere nearby to engage.
Everything else will be on non-combat move. So
So why don't you just drop 13 tanks on Caucasus, shift your 5 fighters over.
is that what you want? Yeah. Okay. No, not a bad, not a good
That
idea.
would probably not be a great idea, but it would be funny.
Let's win this one, nice and smooth. Get a hit. That's good. That's good.
Was there ever any question? There you go. There you go. I have to wonder if these guys are just frantically fooling each other, or if they literally just have nothing to say.
No, we have nothing to
I
say.
think they're letting us speak when it's our turn, and then we're letting them speak
They
when it's
don't
their
talk
turn.
that much when it's their turn either.
That's I've been pretty gabby tonight. Oh, I got Kent luck. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
It's
Do it
not
again.
good either.
There we go. That's better. Oh.
Yes! Nice. Not bad, not bad.
Damn you,
Completely
Colin.
within the realm of possibility. Just not enough. You need more. And
Trying to decide the bomber. The bomber in Berlin actually could come in handy. I'm gonna put it in Berlin.
for it. I feel more comfortable with more pieces on Berlin. Makes me happy.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to run the odds every turn just to see what I need to leave behind. I'd rather just let them go for it while I've still got a 95% chance to hold. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
So when did you guys discuss UK going to Italy, or was that just between last week and this week?
Yeah, that was
Maybe
our idea.
Wednesday or something like that.
Hmm. Hmm. Not yet, Timmy. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Any glaring errors, mistakes?
Oh, you moved your transports out of 34. That was the only thing I was going to pick on.
Yeah, and
He's
this
still
sub.
got a sub in range
Yeah,
of
I see it,
Sea of Japan.
but it's only got. He's only the prize is only one transport. I mean, we'll think about protecting that on the next turn if we need to. Maybe pick up another destroyer or a sub. Probably a sub. Actually, maybe a destroyer might be more effective. I don't know. We'll see. But I think that's all I can do as far as moves are concerned. I'm surprised you didn't grab Noru with your tank.
I think he'd be more than willing to sack a transport to take another German tank off, and I don't know if the income for one turn is going to be worth it. Because I won't be able to keep trading Norway.
Right.
He would just take it immediately right back, and I'd be a tank down.
Yeah. I always think Kent knows my philosophy on tanks. I think they're one of the most flexible units in the game, if not the most flexible unit in the game. I like them because they generally hit back 50-50, and the territory that they can grab is usually worth more than their hit back. And I think it's usually, on average, I think it's a 2 IPC profit.
Can you see my map note there?
Yeah. A fighter shuck to Moscow? I don't think that's necessary.
I think it is if we want to hold Moscow.
From what?
Yeah, what's threatening to take Moscow?
Well, anything we want to put in there is 2 turns away, so you have to think 2 turns away. So
It'll
in
be
2
3 or
turns,
4 turns until you get any more infantry next to it.
well,
I mean, yeah, they just don't have that much in range. Okay, so let's see.
this has become a race to now that attack powers are actually evening up again.
I didn't even look. Oh,
This is going
it's
to
dead
be,
even. It's dead even.
but it's Allies' turn.
Right.
But now that we have the income advantage, it's going to be seeing can they take Berlin before that compounds.
You know, we took our chance at 34, and I don't regret it. The dice didn't work out, but
Yeah.
I still think
I think going 34 was the right move.
I would have
getting
done it.
that many Japanese fleet off the map because we don't have many chances to get them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Should I send my 8 guys to Persia? What do you think? 8 Russian guys to Persia.
You're in Persia.
You're in Persia.
Yeah.
No, I meant Transjordan. Sorry.
You're
I'd
going
rather
in.
you got Caucasus back.
Caucasus back. I mean,
You can take
we
Caucasus back and go to Transjordan.
yeah, I think we can we have a pretty good
You can walk and chew gum at
good
the
thing
same
going
time.
in Moscow. Yeah, we have a good thing going around Moscow. He doesn't have his 8 tanks there, which is nice.
Yeah, but my point is, in 2 turns, you could have all those 8 tanks plus all the new tanks.
He does have a lot of tanks. Yeah, if Japan's got anything going for it right now, it has got some heavy armor.
I mean, it could be 17 tanks in 2 turns.
Which, for the record, I'm not huge
Or
on with
random
Japan, but
collection
because of
of
Germany's
artillery and
predicament, I kind of
infantries.
go against my theory of building tanks for Japan. But
I don't know. This game seems to
And
be
in 2
very
turns,
tank
you're
heavy.
only going to get, what, maybe 12 infantry, maybe?
he has a point there.
I just think we should start sending 1 fighter a turn at least.
But I mean, this is a pretty good plan for retaking Africa, don't you think?
If I had a lost by transports, sure.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
He
That's
does
true.
still have his
With
transports, which is going to complicate things for you.
right,
yeah, that's
if
true.
you take it back, it's just going to be a dance. I mean,
And he can drop a whole nother fleet right there in 34, take his transports left, and just
Yeah.
build for more if he really wants it.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I was thinking,
Well,
but
we
I know that's true.
put a
You
bomber
could
in
always,
French
yeah. I think
or maybe
that's not going to work.
I see a lot of maybes, but not a lot of
15.
good stuff.
So, you let me know when you want my opinion.
I don't know. You've been doing a pretty damn good job of offering it all night, for crying out loud, especially on their turn.
So
I'm just joshing with
I
you.
want to
you're
see
going to
what's
have
going on
12.
with raids.
Okay, so let me see.
I mean,
Okay.
are you staggering the transports again, or is it just going to be every other turn from now from the rest of the game?
I think it's going to be every other turn from now on.
So I mean, it hits harder, but it hits slower.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more of the every other camp too. I don't like missing that turn because sometimes it can come at a pivotal moment when you don't have the turn to put the units where they need to be. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I still think you should get the fighter.
Yeah,
Just my opinion.
I'll get the fighter then.
I think Frisky made a really good point about having the UK take Rome. I don't think that was the right move. I think you probably.
I figured U.S. was going to move there,
I think that would have
but
been a
I'm
better
sure
move. Yeah,
there's an ulterior motive here.
there must be. Oh, that's what it was. The strategic bombing campaign begins again.
Because especially when you couple it with the U.S. losing 1 turn of shucking,
Right.
unless the plan, like my second idea was maybe the plan is to just have U.S. go straight to Berlin next turn, but he doesn't need the transports to do that. Doesn't make sense.
Mm-mm. Yep. How
And then
about
the
we
UK
how
didn't
about we let
compete in
that how about we
'75.
let that how about we let them talk it through? Just saying, we're kind of at a pivotal moment in the game. Let's not be giving them any ideas.
The whole game's a pivot, man.
I'll be right back. Actually, I just smoked a cigarette. Oh, I'm playing a game.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
You know what? The whole idea of the
Mhm.
shuck, the fighter shuck, is not necessary because our fighters can reach from Italy.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. So that solves that problem.
So I'm thinking I put a carrier in season 23 and have my fleet there, and just keep the Japanese fleet from coming back.
How much lead
I,
do you
I'm not.
have in?
I don't really need a carrier there actually. 2, 3, 4. Well, I kind of do.
Well, here's where I'm gonna caution you because they have 6 planes each. So if they want to punch
Mhm.
our
But you
season
can
20
build.
fleet,
You could build.
I
Oh, but
could,
yeah, you're right. It is a little risky there. Yeah.
and this also lets you place your Eastern U.S. fighters on 8
Hmm.
each. I guess. Well,
Yeah. Okay. Uh, we will have bombers in range, so it's fine.
yeah, we'll have bombers.
Yeah, that U.S. bomber's going to get shot down sometime. You'll have to start building more if you want to still have one next turn.
Excuse me.
Okay, 1 damage. Not great.
I would have preferred to trade dice there. How about you rolled 5 and I rolled a 1? Then we're both happy, right?
Hmm.
99 years. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you want to put a fighter on Italy too?
Yeah.
He caused another 4 damage on Berlin. Jesus.
The hell would you need a fighter on Italy with that many troops?
Yeah.
Somebody must not have been listening to us 2 minutes ago.
It gives them range options
Russia doesn't need that shit.
because he's gonna make he's what the UK are gonna do. The UK are gonna try to, I don't know, do something with Africa. I don't know, maybe, and have
No,
the
they're just taking advantage of the fact that if I take France, then US can bring that entire stack of 41 units plus 14 more from Eastern Canada. Actually, it's more than 14 because they have 12 transports. They can bring 20 more units, so they can bring 60 units into France to take whatever I would capture it with, and then it would be United States industry, which would actually help their logistics even more because US has the income advantage over UK. So they're deliberately weakening France as a bait, knowing they can, and taking the extra industry, knowing they can.
Oh, that's
But
obvious.
if I look at UK's income is currently 31, so if he's building all infantry, I mean, he really can't use his fleet right now. So hopefully you can eat away a little bit more of that income, and having both those industries in UK's hands actually starts becoming a sandbag for them.
Huge. It's like when somebody takes the Caucasus or Egypt as Germany, and Japan wants it so desperately, the Caucasus and Egypt, but yet the Allies leave it in German hands.
Because I was just puzzling if US didn't move over and it was just US and UK split,
Yeah.
would Germany be at an advantage if I
It's cute.
tried to strafe the UK forces? And I'm thinking the answer is still no.
Go back to being Aaron.
Aw. Nice. What's the face though?
I don't know if I like it. I was asking,
Oh.
what do you think?
Okay, I like it.
Okay. So no Transjordan. No Transjordan for Moscow, right? Right, Shaky?
I don't think we need to. I mean, it's
Yeah.
up to you. I'm not gonna stop you from doing what you want to do.
Well, sure you are.
Okay.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I just don't you think you need those infantry more?
Yeah.
Tanks forward. Okay.
I think
Wait, what?
He's got
I
stack
think
West
I
Russia
will
to take early attack.
try to stack West Russia decently. At least enough to defend. So he has, fortunately, the Japanese tanks are in Berlin. Let's see, he has 8 planes and 9 troops.
I think it'd be worth it to take a infantry and a plane on Kazakh, even if it has to be a Persian infantry.
I'm gonna stack Kazakh. I'm gonna stack Caucasus.
Stack all the
Yeah,
things.
I think.
I mean, a single infantry is worth a Kazakh attempt, right?
Yeah, that's true. So now the question is what to leave in Moscow. And you don't have.
It depends if you need the blocker or not, right? Because if you get Kazakh, then you could block Novo, and then really you don't need hardly anything in Moscow.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to respect 5 tanks.
Mm-hmm. But he doesn't have any
You're only buying
air.
infantry.
He has 2 air.
3.
2 air, 3 air. 3 air, 5 tanks, 8. We have 6 infantry incoming. Kind of concerned about Caucasus though.
Concern in what sense? About winning the battle?
No, I mean about him
About India.
hitting it with
About
8 tanks.
about India moving up.
8 tanks. Yeah, India will move up, and hmm. Hmm. Well, India moving up is like inevitable. You know, since you don't have air in range of Kazakh, I think I'll send an extra infantry to Kazakh, and you'll have to move your tank up. Maybe I will remove a guy from West Russia.
So you see what's happening here, right, Frisky? just want to make sure. I mean, I want to make sure that you understand where they're going with this whole West Russia stack.
Germany.
Well, maybe for a turn, they can head that direction.
I think they can probably comfortably retake Karelia and really not lose Moscow for it, just pivot right back, and Germany won't really be able to apply much counter pressure. Although the 8 Japanese tanks might be able to retake it.
He's got 16 infantry. That's not a lot of firepower.
There's not a lot on defense either.
It's true.
And those fighters are very valuable to me. I'd really prefer not to risk them in a battle that I'm probably going to lose.
I think if you put 5 tanks in Karelia and
UK having no air force anymore helps my confidence a little bit, just because I know that all the US transports are out of position.
and there's 12 fighters that can 1-2 punch anything that jumps into C Zone 5. Or for that matter, actually, you can 1-2 punch anything that's in C Zone 8 right now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So long as you can kill either fleet, they're effectively dead zoned.
Yeah.
Because of the turn order.
Right. So
That
sucked.
I'm thinking the only threat would be from the Russians from West Russia, but he's heavily infantry stacked.
You don't really need anything else. Because all he's doing is not trading. He's just taking income and making sure that Germany can't trade it by having enough there.
Yeah.
So every little thing they can do to pull a couple extra IPCs away from Germany will, they're hoping,
Come on.
eventually add up. Well, that's a good start. You best hope he doesn't hit again.
Okay. Nice. Good thing I took 2. Locka. Come on. Okay. Oh, man. Shoot.
It
Oh,
is so
you get the
frustrating
kill.
just watching fighters miss over and over.
I hate that.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Well, that gives us 2 free X.
Okay.
Ooh, wait a minute now.
UK still got the tank. You don't have a blitz.
Oh,
Okay. Six.
Yeah. Does that infantry surviving change your opinion about putting a dude in Novo?
Well, we'd have 11, and with your tank, it would be 12. I think you can't really advance to Africa, so just bring it up to Caucasus, right?
Yeah, I think so. We'll have to get Africa through.
Yeah, the US.
Yeah.
Old-fashioned way.
This is where I wish you held Kazakh as well.
This
Who
is
me?
No,
where
Who
it gets
me?
interesting for
because
me.
UK could still
What will
block.
Germany do? So many options.
Germany's going to take 2 tanks, 2 fighters, and a bomber to start a 1-2 punch against Moscow, and then Japan's going to finish the job because UK definitely can't block.
So,
Because you don't have a tank on Persia that definitely can't move to Novo. I'm sorry, but you guys just fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
wait, what? We have a tank on Persia. What do you mean?
Stop trying to gaslight me. It's not going to work.
Wait,
I can
you,
go back
you had
to
me. You had me going there for a second. I'm going. Yes. What did I miss? What did I miss? Wait, we have Moscow, and then I'm like, wait, no, they have a tank on Persia.
Dude, I really want to put a bomber on Gibraltar, but I know he's just going to take one transport aside with all his fighters and just kill it. But it'd just be so funny to force him to come after those infantry after so long.
Yeah.
Because what else is the bomber doing for me right now, honestly? Oh, man. I feel like I'm dying slowly. Should I leave anything on Corellia this turn?
Um.
My feeling is
No.
hell no.
No.
But maybe you had a different opinion.
No. You can. If he wants to go and get it for my 2 infantry, that he can have it. And if he doesn't, I'm going to put 2 more there. And if he doesn't, I'm going to put 2 more there.
UK moves its fleet up to 3. I'm just thinking, if I do take the tank over there, UK moves up to 3. Do we have any kind of punish? And I think the answer is no.
No,
No,
but
we don't.
I still think it's a net positive gain because he
You mean
has
trade
to.
away a tank for two money?
I think you pick up 2, and you have a 50-50 of hitting back. So that's
If
3.
UK
It's
takes
5.
their fleet, if they take their transports up, then your bomber's in range. If they take the transports and destroyer and carrier and leave their, then I'm just thinking, are they leaving
Yeah.
the
You know what?
U.S. carrier
Actually, you
completely
know what?
undefended?
Um, I'm thinking that Kent might want to build a complex there this turn. Because if we're going to
I think
abandon
he's got
Karelia,
any reason to.
he's going to want to build a complex there. So go ahead and take it.
Just to prevent a. Actually, yeah, you're right. No, U.S. could land there too if they really wanted to.
Hmm.
No problem. So sacrifice a tank just to prevent a potential industrial complex this turn.
That's right. I agree.
Guess he's not doing anything else. No, burn him alive for you.
Let's have good wins all the way around.
Gosh, man.
Nice.
See, one-on-one is so much more satisfying because you can offset the powerlessness you feel as one faction with the utter dominance of the other.
Yeah.
But in this case, like my whole experience is pain.
So Germany's pulling in 29. Wait, I feel like you should be pulling in more than that. 6, 9, 30.
You came in with that. You need to bring heirs, so I think I just GTFO this direction. And do a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of that.
Uh,
And UK has lost a shitload of heirs, so I'm not even sure you have a 1-2 punch.
wait, hold on. I think. Okay, there you go. Okay.
Yeah? Picking up what I'm
Did I
laying
miss
down?
anything substantial?
Yes and no, but
Oh, you
mostly
didn't go
no.
for France.
Why would we go for
Didn't like
France?
that sweet, juicy 6.
No, I kind of
Okay.
like. I like the idea that the poorest allied country is the one that owns all the production. That's
Yep.
actually okay with me.
Yeah, we're fine with that.
This is like leaving Caucasus for Germany. It's the same idea.
Right.
Would he try to go for it if I leave it like that? Because he can bring a lot of bullshit. I'll have 9 more infantry, but damn, I mean, with those 8 Japanese tanks, that's a real bolster to my confidence. And I've got a fair air force myself now.
Yes, you do. Those,
But I ain't running the odds, but I still feel okay.
yeah,
Okay, so
13 at 4 is a pretty big whack.
Shaky, how about
Yeah.
you just take Northwestern Europe with your guys from UK and maybe an extra guy from Northwest from
Hold
France
on, hold
and
on. Let's start with the purchase phase.
right.
I'm starting to think. Do we want? Do I want to get a piece of fleet, or do you just want to reinforce with your fleet?
Your fleet's useless now.
Uh,
Yeah, they have to
probably don't need.
they have to travel together.
Yeah, probably don't need to. Although if you get a fleet, just a destroyer, you can move your guys to season 3 and take potentially take Finland. What do you
You
think of
sure you
that?
don't want to go to 5?
Yeah, we can't do that now. You've got your 2 carriers sitting there.
Yeah, but I mean, if you buy a destroyer, and then I move my fleet up.
Japan does get to move first, for what it's worth.
Yeah, but if
I don't think I'd go
you
for it
buy
only
a
because
destroyer,
there's no transports in the water. So I'm not going to go for it just for a carrier, a couple of carriers and some fighters. If there was 13 transports in Season 8, you're damn right I'm sending all 6 planes. Even with the British destroyer.
So if I take Norway and Finland, only the bombers can reach. Is that right, or am I misreading it?
You are correct in that assessment.
I probably want to take Norway, but you take Finland. That's a pretty good situation.
U.S. wants Norway because that is, if they're going to get an industry, that's
Potential
like the last
IC.
place they can drop it.
Told ya. Told ya.
Yeah.
I knew what
Yeah,
he was thinking.
once we showed that we're not going to let USA have France, they're like, okay, well, what else can USA capture in the area? Because it
Right.
You
ain't
know,
gonna
you
put
can
Libya.
you can potentially leave nothing in season 8. You can even leave nothing in season 8. Don't even need to drop a fleet. Let
Yeah,
Japan
you
come
sure?
forward with a
Yeah.
just leave nothing, and then I shuck to Norway and Finland, and um,
Yeah, but that
That
is
lets me get a
it.
few
Also
more
is
infantry.
it's also pretty tempting to kill 4 American fighters too.
Not
yeah,
really.
but
Not really.
Oh yes,
It's
it
not
is.
gonna waste his points.
You don't know me,
Yes, you
son.
can.
Have you watched my
Okay.
videos? I'm stupid like that all the time.
All right, I locked it in.
all right.
So
I'll be right back, guys.
So if you leave nothing in season 8, then that gives me the opportunity to drop in Africa and drop in season 3.
now, how heavy do you think I should attack Southern? I'm thinking. I'm thinking it. We take it. I think I'm pretty decent. What do you think?
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
like 7, 8 units.
Given that
Um,
your
Keep
plan
Southern
is
Bulgaria.
Europe.
that no
Keep
more U.S.
Bulgaria in
guys can
play.
come into mainland, You got to be careful how thin you spread yourself, though.
Yeah, I
I
think.
like the idea of keeping Bulgaria in play a bit.
I think 7 is too much. I think 4. I think 4. Just keep it. Because he does have like his Japanese fighters and his tanks there to potentially, trade it.
Want France to have a Japanese industry in France, yeah. France with Japan.
Okay, so you do not want me to attack this tank.
No, I'll take it. I'll take care of it.
He wants that to be a green territory if possible.
So you just take Finland, and you can still take Northwest Europe with like 3 and 2.
Yeah. Yep.
Cruiser will move up to Finland shop.
I'm gonna bomb him.
Yeah, bomber.
Bye, sweet
And
bomber.
you think Trans is worth it? Transjordan?
No, I think he's gonna be able to take it back with his transports.
Yeah, if I had a plane, maybe I'd try it with 1 infantry.
Yeah.
Blocking the strait does nothing for you either.
I mean, I think that's it, unless you see something in this.
No, I don't think so. I think that's enough.
What, taking 3 territories isn't enough for you? I'm sorry.
And then I'll let you decide what to do with my team, because it's your command scale. I'm nervous. You
The
seem to be less
tank?
nervous.
Yeah.
You seem to
Yeah,
be less
you
nervous
go.
than
No, you go to Moscow. That's true.
Okay.
Moscow's good.
Come on, big money, big money, big money. No whammies. All right, there's the no whammy part, and medium money.
Okay, decent.
The day is coming.
You had already happened. You already shot one down. You only get 1 a game, right?
Every time you come at me, its time draws nearer. You spent 12 on him. You're a quarter of the way to getting him to break even.
Would like that to be a little clean. Okay.
For some reason, every time I'm spectating a fight, I lose so many frames on the battle screens where it's doing the little animations.
It's so bad, it's not even worth it, in my opinion. And then everything to caucus, right?
Yeah. Tank to Moscow. Bomber can go to Italy. Leave the A gun in France.
Why do you say that?
Leave the A.
He's already shown.
Because I can't attack Italy, so
And
it would just,
you build some units on France. I think like at least 4 units on France.
it wants you to have something there to discourage
Yeah,
me from just taking 1 infantry at no cost.
Right.
But
Or using your planes to trade.
I wouldn't just take 10 planes against a handful of infantry, would I? I might lose a fighter. For 3 times return.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
Still getting decent income. Actually, pretty good income.
Japan.
Afghan situation. We got to be getting close. After this transport drop from the U.S.
I mean, if its plan is to go to Norway, they're still 3 turns away.
No, we don't have any more trees. Give him a chip or something. Oh my god, you ever like go to give your dog a treat for being a good dog and then you realize there are no more treats and he looks at you like, what? He's got that look
That's
on
when I
his
go and
face
get
like,
some lunch meat,
dude, are you serious?
a piece of roast beef.
Shake some salt into your palm.
Right. Okay, so let's see what happened there. So they did do that. Okay. Hmm.
Basically, everything's turning this ugly kind of shit brown.
I think I want to kill those guys in Finland.
Allies have a nice, healthy attack power lead again. Well, I guess it's the same lead they had before, now that it's just the end of their turn rather than the end of ours.
Right, we'll catch up. So what to do? Um, I think the Libyan guy is going to go to Algeria. See if he can reach across the water to his buddies over there in Gibraltar. Throw in some canned beef. I think I want to kill those guys in Finland. Are you opposed?
Kill some guys in Finland, definitely go for it, man.
Okay, I think I will. Um,
Whatever you take to Finland's gonna get lost, though.
yeah, but they'll have to come back and do it all over again. So that's fine. If they want to do that, that's cool. I mean, the guys in Karelia, my Japanese guys are expendable
Yeah.
at this point.
It's an effective way to get some use out of your fighters, honestly.
Yeah, right, exactly. But I'm also thinking maybe to help you out, or if it's even necessary to help you out at this point, to take Northwest Europe with a tank and a fighter, maybe. Maybe try and strafe Southern Europe with a couple of tanks and a fighter. What do you think?
Mm,
I could lose a
I
couple of
mean,
tanks though.
if you're taking a couple of tanks, you take all your fighters, because well, even then, U.S. is going to take it. Any gray territory that you liberate, if U.S. takes it, then they get double income for it.
Yeah, but they can only
Because
move so
you'll use
far.
it
They
for
can
other
they
fight.
can only move so far east though.
Well, I mean, U.S. has got no problem diverting 3 infantry to Southern Europe. The Northwest Europe, maybe, because he wouldn't want to leave a transport behind. I don't think. No, he's got the whole fleet sitting on West Africa that can come up. So honestly, he can just take everything to Sea Zone 8 and not even go to the Nordics, and their plan's still just fine.
Uh, well,
Since UK's
you've
got
got
9 production on the mainland, the UK transports really don't have any value, and he would love if I just pulled 8 fighters off of Berlin for the sole purpose of killing some useless transports.
um yeah. Yeah. So we'll move up from India. We'll take Kazakh, we'll take Novosibirsk.
When you move up from India, I'm assuming you're bringing the 5 tanks from Shanking over in non-combat.
Right, of course, yeah, through Kazakh. I thought that was pretty clear. Um Now, seeing how we don't need to use these transports back in C Zone 34 anymore, we're gonna have options here. I think we take Madagascar, and I think we take one of the 2 provinces of Belgian Congo and Rhodesia. Since he doesn't have any transports that can do anything about it.
As well.
That's 2,
And
3,
then you still have free
4,
transports that you
5,
can just
6,
chucking out of Tokyo.
7. We'll be picking up 7, 8, 9, 10 for the access back. Okay.
You're going to want one more piece in the water to protect your 2 other transports from getting sunk by the sub when you end them on 62.
Yeah, he'll take the shot then. Yeah, good point. So I think we build another destroyer. Or a sub. Maybe destroyer. Okay. So we'll build 2 more for Karelia, 2 infantry. We'll build, oh gosh, I hate having to do this, but keep thinking we have to go tank heavy, but you know what? I think we should be patient and go, we do have a severe lack of infantry in the theater. So build 3 for India, 2 for Kwangtung, and 3 for Manchuria. Then we have 4 transports. We're going to be unloading 7. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sound about right?
If you're taking 1 transport to drop Madagascar, you're only really dropping 6 from Tokyo.
Well, I've got the transport in Z-Zone 28 will be
Unless you're
hitting.
talking about transporting from Africa.
Yeah, from Africa, of course.
Okay, you'd be using the 1 from 28. I figured you'd take 1 from 36, and then the 2 infantry from South Africa would branch, and that gets you 1 more. Not a huge deal.
Well, the transports in Z-Zone 36 can't even hit Madagascar. So can they?
35, pick up
Oh,
1
they
infantry
can.
from
Oh, they
India.
can.
32.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea though. Actually, that's okay too. This way I could pick up 1, 2, 3 instead of 2, and it doesn't cost me anything.
Then you have to start wondering about if they, well, no, if you got Persia locked down, then you'll be fine. But they've got their bombers on southern Europe so that they can snipe anything sitting in 34.
Yeah, but if I do that now, so I'm building 1 destroyer, so I'm going to have 1, 2, 3 transports, and I've already got too many infantry. Okay. So 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So then I go 3 transports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That works out, actually, logistically, that works out perfectly.
Groovy.
All right. Okay.
Since your holding Persia revolves entirely around winning
Oh,
Kazakh,
I haven't deployed planes yet or anything.
I was just gonna say, like, even then, weird shit happens. If you somehow, some way, lost Kazakh, it'd be a real shame to be sitting in a dead zone.
Hmm.
So you can start with 1 infantry or something and move the rest to non-combat. guys want to start taking bets on how many rounds this game lasts?
I'm thinking 25 at least,
Oh Christ, we'll be done by December.
right? But people have been watching it. I'm getting a lot of views on my channel for this. People are following the match, even if they're not commenting. You can see that people are watching it.
Average view time 3.5 minutes.
Is that what it is?
That's I haven't uploaded anything yet. But when you upload anything longer than 20 minutes, that tends to be the average. Is you get a lot of clicks and like a cumulative 5 minutes of watch time.
Oh, I didn't. I did not know that. I mean, I don't even really. You talk about the analytics. I've seen that button. I don't really look at it. I'm not even. I'm not in this for the money. I'm just in it because I like doing it, and
I don't monetize any of my shit. It's just funny
yeah,
looking at the stats.
like I play it, and if people want to learn from my mistakes, because that's usually what ends up happening is people learn from my boneheaded mistakes, and I don't mind being the center of attention when it comes to that. Yeah, bring it on. Okay, I think that's it, right? Missing anything? I think I got it. Do you want me to take Northwest Europe for you? Take tank on infantry?
Nah, keep the tanks. They're more a tank on defense is much more valuable than an infantry on offense.
I agree. Um, okay, I think that's it.
Or
Nice.
it's a shame I won't be getting the income for it, but oh well, it's one I do see.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know where US is going to put their stuff. I see the value of just switching into a Finland chuck because that's finally going to actually start wrestling away a little bit more of that German income and get a new U.S. industrial complex up. But honestly, just dropping 13 transports worth of shit back in France gets a more immediate pressure result.
Right.
And they have enough navy that they still kind of have the freedom to do whatever they want.
I'm thinking this might not be a great spot for those fighters. Transjordan.
He might, if they suicide bombers to try and take your air, they're doing it one at a time. Of
Mm,
course, if they hit, then they've almost paid for themselves, and that's more than they were probably going to get from strat bombing.
right.
You got 3 infantry sitting in a Conway that can defend any air that you drop there in Shanking.
Yeah, I was trying to pick where I wanted to put them, which was the
I
most
think
strategic.
Shanking's a stronger territory overall.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Ideally, you'd land him in Persia, but you can't. That whole problem.
Hmm. Actually,
be an interesting surprise is if they just shuck 13 transport to West Africa. But I don't think that's going to happen.
Mm-mm.
Berlin's still pretty strong.
I'm just thinking. I could put 4 planes in Transjordan, and they can reach Berlin next turn.
I
Or
don't think it's urgent that I have more planes on Berlin next turn. I think if we fail to add more planes to Berlin right now, or prepare to send more planes to Berlin right now, we're okay. Germany has taken fewer Air Force casualties this game than tends to be trendy. Round 11 having 8 fighters, that's all right. I can continue trading really efficiently. Neither of them has had the fortitude to buy anti-air guns. I'm appreciative of that.
you know what? I've been doing that lately. I've been buying anti-air guns, and I never used to do it, but it really just comes down to math for me.
Most of the top players say, anti-air, you are wasting your IPCs. What a terrible vibe. I'm like, dude, if you got 8 fighters, forcing them to go against an anti-air every time they go out is a really good way to start chipping away those numbers in a cost-effective way.
It's one of the few things that can penetrate fighters, right?
Now it's a score. Yeah, we actually. Oh, it's tied again.
Yep. So attack power is very even still. Now, it's a little bit deceptive because when you have a turn like that where you're buying all infantry, that's actually the lowest attack power increase that's going to be possible. But it's going to be, not all attack power is created equal. Having a more infantry-focused army is in general going to be a superior composition.
Correct. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, man. I'm biting the bullet.
Likewise, they've got all this navy that's contributing to attack power that is really otherwise useless. Germany doesn't have a single piece on the board that, well, except those 2 guys in Gibraltar, where you can say their attack power really doesn't count.
Yeah. Agreed. Ah, goddamn fucking. Since when did you become such a big fan of strap bombing, dude?
When he bought 2 bombers and they didn't get shot down, he's going to keep doing it until he loses them.
His luck's about to change on this turn.
I think you should attack Gibraltar.
So are we switching to
Just a little bit temporarily.
I
Yeah, kind of.
I think you should do a massive Finland.
Yeah, quite massive.
And then because you're on the every other turn anyway, you could reload for the transports for more options in 2 turns.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Japan is going to be depositing 5 Japanese planes in Berlin next turn.
You've already got 5.
Oh, we're going to add
Deposit
5 more.
is such a saucy word. Deposit.
At some point, you will want those fighters to be able to support your own offense, and we should start kind of considering how many more fighters is necessary.
But right now
I don't want you to gimp your own advance.
Do you want to?
Oh no, of course not.
Never.
So,
Do you want
how many?
Do you want to send 1 fewer fighter to Norway so they could go to Italy?
Italy? Oh no, I think Italy is safe.
Because that gives a landing spot for your Eastern U.S. fighter.
Oh, I'm thinking sending a carrier to Season 23. and send a carrier to Season 23 and some transports down there. So how many units do you think I should send to West Africa?
Somewhere between 6 and 8.
6 and 8? Okay.
So 3 or 4 transports.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll send 6. I'll send 2 artillery down there.
Gotta wait for non-combat for that.
Don't forget Finland. You gotta take Finland.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You don't have to.
By the way, Germany, you're welcome. I saved your ass.
Okay.
Well, if you didn't, you lose too.
Well, that's true. It's kind of like
Is
cancer,
it
you know. They
worth-
say, well, you
Is
know,
it worth pulling off? Hold on.
he-
Is it
he
worth
lost
pulling off
his-
by the fighters to attack Finland?
people say he lost his battle to cancer.
No way, you mean?
Yeah,
Never mind.
Yeah, I think so.
I guess it's the same math.
The comedic
Yeah.
timing is off now.
I'll send 4 guys to Africa, I guess.
Just
Maybe.
4? Just 4?
No, I meant 8. I meant 8 guys.
Oh, 4 transports. Yeah.
Yeah, 4 transports.
Yeah. Why not?
Indeed.
Hell to the yeah. Kind of the idea. I knew you weren't just gonna give it to me.
Oh man, I do love watching U.S. place things on Western U.S. just because they don't have any more production.
Well, this turn.
Yeah, this turn, like U.S. is hurting for an industry.
Well, because UK's eating it all up. Look, he's only collecting
Really?
39 a turn.
It still puzzles me why UK went Italy and not U.S.
I think we're past that already. I mean, unless there's some kind of voodoo magic they got going on here, but I don't know.
I guess it's because they wanted to keep their stack together. They were afraid that I would try to knock one stack out or strafe one stack.
And why not go to Italy when you, or you know, why France when you can go to Italy or Rome? Gay Paris or Gay Rome?
Put a timestamp in your video. We will have this conversation after the game.
Wait, did we talk about Rome or Italy? Or sorry, Rome or Italy? So Rome or Paris?
Are you?
The thing is, you know, if you let Germany grow to be too much of a monster, we will actually just take France and say fuck you.
I don't know if you noticed, but Germany ain't growing.
We're fine.
You combine the strat bombing, I literally can't fill out my industry every turn. My one industry.
I'm all on,
U.S.
baby.
is sitting there like, man, I need a 3rd and 4th. Germany's like, man, I can't use what I got.
Oh.
Okay, only 5.
Still feels good, even if it's only 5.
Yeah.
It may not be
Literally
mathematically
any
good, but it
non-zero
still feels
amount
good.
is good for you.
Yep.
So long as you're not losing your bombers, it's always worth it. But as soon as you lose your bombers, you're like, why the fuck did I do strategic bombing? Because you rolled trip 1s, and now I'm 36 IPCs in the hole, and I only got 3 before they got shot.
Sorry, you got one.
I've had several games where I've tried to go the mass bomber strategy as the United States, and it's all fun and games for a couple of matches, and then you have that one where you take 5 bombers into Germany, Germany hits 4 out of 5, and it's round 3, and you're like, fuck.
So speaking of that sort of green sky strategy, I saw a player use it really well. He was island hopping in a Kill Japan first, and America just kept buying bombers, and he just island hop, and then he moved.
Oh, I
on
welcome a
next
player.
turn,
I
and
welcome a player to do that to me.
it worked out pretty well.
It's
Well,
not
Dumb luck can
bad.
happen, right?
You can't counter it in the traditional way that you would typically go against to kill Japan first. So, in the sense of normally, as soon as U.S. goes all west, you'd be like, oh well, I just need to build a bunch of subs, easy win button. If U.S. is just going mass air against Japan, then Japan kind of needs to reciprocate. They go mass air with fighters and just
I
start
guess
landing
you
fighters
just
on the islands, and there's nothing against it that U.S. can do.
yeah, you just described it perfectly. It's an anti-sub strategy.
Yeah, if you've got someone who knows the builds but doesn't understand the mechanics, it's usually pretty easy to take advantage of them by switching up into something else. Even in bronze, I'd say turn 1 tends to always look the same. And then turn 2 comes.
Hmm.
Germany's about to lose a lot of territory, huh? I'm going to be down to 14 income a turn, which means I'll be averaging production of 1 infantry. So I think this industrial engine's about to come to a screeching halt. And not a single guy was dropped in France that day. We're averaging 1 round an hour. I feel so depressed.
That's about
Sorry
right,
about
though, at
that,
this
but
level of play.
it's getting it's we have more units on the board now. Well, I guess some people have more units.
I know it's not a placement game here. You don't get this on your first placement game when you start a new season. This is rare.
What's fun about this is it's not just math, it's also a little bit of poker playing live. Once
Yeah,
you sort of see what
yeah.
people will or won't risk.
It's like a tell, right? But it's a tell that's not really a tell because it's you can see it in real
there's
time.
but there's still math. So mathematically you should do the right thing, but you don't think this guy's going to do that because you know this guy.
Yeah.
So I think you should take everything that's not Karelia. I think you should take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you should take all 6 territories.
Okay. Hmm.
Maybe an artillery to Kazakh and save the plane for a different battle.
Yeah. But I mean, I kind of want to.
You have to take Kazakh. You can't let him blitz this time. I mean, I guess you can, but we don't want to.
Do you think we can hold Kazakh?
No.
I doubt it, right?
No, no, I do not think we can hold Kazakh. No.
Oh shit.
And I'd be trading Kazakh pretty heavy.
That's the idea.
Well, I mean, you could trade it medium and see how that first roll goes, right? No, you have to take. I guess right now Archangel is a luxury territory. We don't need to take Archangel. Well, we want to take Belarusia because that's going to keep Germany trading, and the more we can keep Germany trading, the fewer units they'll have.
No calculators.
How much do you think we can hold Caucasus though?
Yes, yes, I do. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, do we want to? Yes, I think we can if we invest everything into it, but do we want to? We probably, well, maybe we do want to.
What's the opportunity cost? Pretty much nothing.
Because we could still trade the other territories in a turn.
Or maybe can we stack Ukraine?
Well, what's the point of
Well,
stacking
that
Ukraine?
that would
Let
be
them backdoor us in Caucasus.
yeah, that's right.
It, yeah, stacking
if he
Ukraine would
stacked
be unambiguously bad,
yeah,
just like
because
stacking Karelia.
Stacking Ukraine would be the right move if you were literally 2 turns away from Berlin and Berlin could do nothing about it.
I would
Mhm.
suicide all my tanks with all my fighter support just to pull red guys off the board.
No, I agree, but I'm just saying that mathematically that's the correct move if you're 2 turns away. But they're not 2 turns away from Berlin. If this
Oh.
game is going to last a
No
while.
one's calculating it, no, for sure. Anyway,
No, I mean I
they
just.
might already have 95%, just no one knows it.
You think so? I don't know.
I mean, they got literally twice the troops,
It's so hard not having
but
calculators.
they got no attacking pieces. Now that UK is down the Air Force,
No, they've got attacking pieces.
they got a handful of artillery. U.S. Air is
They've got
just trying to
24.
keep you from sinking their fleets.
They got 24. They got 29.
Having our strong air is preventing them from doing a whole lot of
They have
shenanigans.
30 artillery total.
I do like that they've been relatively unable to send any of those 246 U.S. fighters to support Russia.
Yeah, they're needed.
But as soon as they drop them on Russia, they can't take them against Berlin anymore. So, kind of a hard choice there.
Well,
You want to
and
keep your friend from dying, or you want
C
to
Zone
kill
34 didn't
somebody?
help. C Zone 34 didn't help either, though.
That was a good fight for them that went bad.
Mhm.
Because that was just hands down the correct move to do, in my opinion.
I agree.
Careful now. Very careful. Is he just going to let you keep Karelia? That'd be cool.
Yeah.
One more infantry. One more infantry to Kazakh.
One infantry to Kazakh.
One more.
Okay.
And then I think, do you think the plane is better at Belarusia? It'll save you an infantry, 2 infantry and a plane in Belarusia, and that allows you to put the extra infantry in Kazakh. I know you didn't want to put in artillery there.
Mm,
I think the math on 2 infantry in a plane is better than 3 infantry.
okay.
Jesus, you're down 9 on Berlin industrial complex. Jesus. You can build 6. Hmm.
Let's see. How about 2 artillery and 4 infantry?
Yeah, that's exactly my point. Is the extra artillery.
Okay.
Looks pretty good.
Right. I don't want to put an extra guy on Novo. Wonder if we can actually stack Novo. He has. I mean, if
3
Kazakh is
infantry, 4. They have 4 land, 5, 6 land units that can reach.
7.
6
Yeah,
land units,
if he clears Kazakh, though, he's adding 8 tanks.
I just don't see the value right now. I think it's better to be trading at this point.
you mean Novo?
Yeah, because that also gives him a juicy target for his planes. You know, if the
Hold
planes are
up.
trading, in infantry, fine. But if they're trading, 4 or 5 infantry, suddenly you're getting more value.
6 and 6. Yeah, I don't think we have the guys to
Wait, what
stack
is the logic
Novo.
on that, Jake? Explain that to me again. Run that by me.
When you have
So
a shitload of
you don't
planes,
want
they get
planes
more
sitting there doing
value
nothing.
trading tall stacks.
Okay, one at a time.
You don't want planes sitting there doing nothing. So if you have a medium-sized stack to attack, the planes get more value because then they're using their firepower to get units up the board. But if he trades it with just a single unit, it doesn't matter. A plane is a plane.
Okay, sure.
Okay, here's the deal. He actually has only like he actually only has 12 guys. Oh wait, there's an extra tank there.
I don't think it's a smart idea.
Yeah.
Talking about 2 fighters and a bomber, though. They'll just clear it, and we'll have nothing to show for it.
Say that like it's a bad thing.
They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 18.
We have 7 lane units and 3 planes.
It's just barely not a good deal for us.
Oh man, it's getting intense.
And
It's getting intense.
since we want to stack caucus pretty hard, you might want a few of those Moscow infantry in West Russia for next turn trade.
Then maxing is strong. Yeah, the one consolation I have is Japan's going beast mode.
Trying. I have to respond to this in West Africa though, so I think I might build a complex in Egypt here. Keep his attention down here. I don't mind fighting for Africa. I can afford it with the complex.
You also still have 2 transports next to Africa. You can bring
Right.
four extra per turn, and you do have the superior air force.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's going to have to wrestle Africa from us, and that means devoting more resources. If he just wants to willy-nilly it with 6 or 7 guys every time, that's fine. We can do that all day long.
I'm not sure we could, because he's still dumping, 20 plus guys
Oh,
in
but Japan,
mainland
no.
Europe.
Oh, Japan absolutely wants to trade with the USA right now.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if he's while that is going on, he's still dumping 20 plus guys in mainland Europe on Berlin, and I'm building average of 5 or 6.
Right. Yeah,
Probably
that is the
pretty
problem.
unsustainable,
What, babe? Oh,
because there's a
hold on.
lot to be said for us on the same side of the coin. Just like they should really
Nice.
want to take Berlin, we
Okay.
kind of need to take
That's
Moscow
great.
as well, because that's when we can really start to say, no, you shall not take Berlin. Once you have a Japanese infantry stack on it, that's when it's game.
Right. Hold on a second. My wife wants to talk to me. I'm going to pause it for a second.
Wow.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
And I think 10 infantry defenders.
All right.
Holy
One thing
shit.
I find useful
Did they win
is
everything? Like, did we even get a hit?
And one
no,
plane.
no, we
Nope.
did not.
What?
Yeah, the plane in Caucasus.
I think both planes in
We
Caucasus.
rolled something like 7 dice and didn't get a hit. So
Okay. Now, all infantry from Moscow to Caucasus.
No. You want someone in West Russia for next turn's trade.
Okay.
Well, are you leaving 3 behind? Is that what you're leaving behind?
Yeah, I'm leaving 3 behind.
I would say 4 in West Russia. So you could go 2
Or
and
in
2
West Russia.
to 2
Okay.
different territories.
That's fine.
can't help but notice our attack power continues to grow in allies' favor.
It's better.
Well, it does look better, actually. You're right.
It was black and blue, but that's not so bad.
They're getting more cost-efficient trades.
No, I was talking about my wife's knee. She showed me her bruise.
Bro, don't you know it's Friday Night Blitz?
It's Don't you know it's Friday Night Blitz, babe?
Bruce, you're bringing home fresh water from the well.
Yeah, you know, you best be getting out of my office. This is my space, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
wash my
you
shirt,
know.
Kobe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
I'm
you
sorry.
know. Yeah, yeah, that's right. You know it. Who the boss is. Grab me a beer, woman.
You're making the wrong enemies right now.
Oh, okay.
You might not have long to backpedal that one.
Oh, you did? Thank you, baby.
Of course I did.
Are you still thinking how many units to send to Caucasus?
Yeah.
And how many did you purchase? Purchase 6?
Yeah.
I would put maybe 1 or 2 more in Caucasus and then split your mobilization up.
I think
Okay.
8 guys in Moscow.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want that artillery in West Russia as part of a trade? A trade?
No,
Option?
I kind of want to defend any.
Sure. Kazakh maybe next turn.
Yeah.
I mean, he's talking about building an Egyptian complex. I don't think that really affects it.
He says a lot of stupid shit sometimes.
See, I don't know. I think Russia might use, 5. It's 5 planes, 6 planes, 7 planes, and hit West Russia. I mean, I'm giving them ideas, I guess, but
Oh, no, that was on the table a little while ago.
yeah. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they have a ton of planes in range of West Russia.
Yeah, but what are they going to land in?
In Belarusia.
Archangel?
Belarusia.
Well, I'll put the AA gun there. It makes it feel better.
Okay, that's good.
You still have an AA gun?
You can put it in Kazakh or there. And
Yeah, put it in
Not
Kazakh.
really. Great spot. You're assuming
yeah,
it's
West
gonna
Russia.
hit.
West Russia might be a good place for the egg.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, kitty. Have I offended you?
I might sacrifice another transport.
Oh man. Russia's just so naked every turn, but I have nothing that can go kill it.
I think that's a really good Russian turn.
That's well, I mean, taking 8 pieces off the board and losing nothing is always a really good turn.
Hey!
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's one of those yes turns.
Oh, that sweet income.
That escalated quickly.
Yeah, it did.
Gotta be mindful about how many things I'm trading with.
I'm thinking actually instead of Ukraine. Oh, you're gonna take both. Okay. Okay, you know my fighters are coming to Berlin, right? All of them.
I mean, I don't know that, but
I'm
yeah,
telling you that.
sounds like a good thing.
I'm telling you that.
Sorry, dealing with Kitty. That's probably decent.
Can't wait. Can you have a bomber?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was thinking maybe you could
Yeah.
send that single infantry and Archangel to Vologda, one on
Yeah,
one.
I might be able to trade that, but then the bomber would have to land somewhere.
Yeah.
And
Well, it could land. It could land in
You land
Evenki and
that
be
tank or
safe.
something.
you'd be safe until you move both those artillery off of Evenki.
But I got guys moving up too. He doesn't have any tanks. He can't reach it.
And then even then, yeah, I feel like the bomber is better off trading something slightly closer to home.
I agree. I'm just saying that there's an opportunity there. I don't know if you saw it.
So the game says all these are strong, so I'm going to trust that the game has assessed my skill correctly. Holy shit, this Air Force just really ain't pulling its weight.
I can't watch.
Oh, sweet Jesus, this is gonna be
Oh
one of
no.
those turns.
Ooh. Ouch.
Things are not going well. I might have said that once or twice this game.
Oh. There you go. There you go.
I just know it takes like 110% odds before the game recognizes it as strong, so I feel gypped there. Oh, lost that trade too. Let's see if I can snatch defeat from the jaws of victory here. 2 for 2.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
One of them went my way. There we go. Well, that sucked. That really sucked. All right, let's.
Yeah, that actually did suck.
do 4 and 4. Five and 5. Keep all the fighters on Berlin. Then Russia won't trade further. I'll move him over just in case there's an empty territory that I'll be able to just snatch up.
Good call.
Anti-air gun can probably just come back home. Or actually, how many planes do these fuckers have?
Enough.
Do I need 2 anti-air guns?
Uh,
Because I could send that anti-air gun forward to Belarusia to, basically force him to risk a plane or just not trade.
he'll trade it. He's got enough to trade without planes.
You have to bring 6 infantry further away from Moscow, and I'd have 5 infantry of my own that could go there with 8 fighters supporting. It's ugly either way. Germany's having a really bad day. Now I gotta consider, with 9 transports sitting within range of Berlin, USA doesn't have 40 pieces. He's actually got closer to 60.
Right, but by time when that's when he's willing to do that, the Japanese will have 9 fighters and 2 bombers, and you will have
Having 4 or 5 extra fighters does actually, I think, make a big difference there.
yeah, and you'll have 7 fighters and a bomber. So they're not going into Sea Zone 5 anytime soon, unless they really really want it.
I'm broke as shit. Strategic bombing is going really well for them still, for now.
Dolphin, are you here?
Yeah.
Do you think I should?
Do you want to buy a fighter?
Well, kind of. Do you want to talk me out of it?
You could buy a bomber to keep bombing them. Or you want to
that
do it
doesn't
for
work out.
Moscow? Or you could just keep building land. It's kind of a little low on land if it's just.
Yeah, but they've already shown they're not going to attack France. And
Yeah, but you can still resupply Italy and keep shucking to Southern Europe.
if they don't attack France,
I mean, you keep shucking to Southern Europe.
hold on, let me see what my next turns income will be. 25, 26, 27.
Actually,
26.
Frisky, if he loses France, the Brits are down to 19.
Yeah.
And if the U.S. take France, they're only up to 48. I already
Yeah.
outspend them by 10.
I mean, yeah, you're outspending them, but it's where it's getting spent. So UK, even
Right.
with France, doesn't really have enough income to.
No, I agree. I know. I'm
max
just
out
I'm
the
just
production
saying.
line.
I know. I
Yeah,
totally
I'm gonna get
understand.
it.
I'm
Dolphin,
just
I'm gonna
saying
get
that
plane.
there's something
I
Right.
want it.
worth discussing. If the time is
Yeah,
right.
starving UK more is always fun, but knowing that I can't hold France is going to be the real big problem.
Correct. Yeah.
Do you think it's okay if I use my bomber to attack instead of strategic bomb? Is that America's strategic bomb, or do you want to just?
So I think you want to keep strategic bombing, and you want to attack heavy. Like this time, you can go 7. I think 7 is appropriate this time.
You never
Seven
used
is
to
very
talk this
specific.
way when we played, man. You were not for strategic bombing, and neither was I. I was with you. We did it. We did it, but we did it under protest.
You'll send a single guy to Northwest Europe, right?
Yeah.
Strategic bombing and
Don't-
heavy
Yeah,
trading
right.
is the only way that they're going to be able to get enough German pieces off the board to have any hope.
Hold on, guys. My last thought is, do you want me to sacrifice transport to take Karelia? I think that could be some
No.
value there. And then I might
No.
not even
West
get
gets it
it,
anyway.
but I would kill the 2 land units.
No, that's why would you do that? You're gonna need them
I don't think
eventually
so.
because you're gonna want to because when you're ready to build up, you're gonna be able to build up everything, and then you can take everything you got. So you'll need those transports.
I mean, U.S. can drop 15 guys there.
No, but he
Just
wants
about
the
ready.
battleship hits, and he wants the cruiser hit, and well, he's only got a cruiser hit. But you get the idea.
I think there's some value there. You don't think there is?
Losing
Well,
seven.
he doesn't have Japanese units anymore.
But
That's
you're gonna
true.
lose. You're gonna lose 7. Plus, you might not even take the territory.
What ground would he take?
Well, he would take Karelia.
Oh, he'd sacrifice the transport. Gotcha.
Well, that's a guaranteed loss of 7. Minus 2 is 5. Plus the infantry that he might lose in the
Transport's
battle.
not giving him any use anyway. He can't build enough to fill it.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
point.
I agree. That's fine.
Maybe it's down, maybe it's down.
So, yeah. Maybe take the tank there, since I'm going to be moving my guys from Finland there. Most likely, right? Yeah. No, I mean, tank to,
Yeah.
to...
We could do that.
And maybe not. You don't have to take Archangel. You don't have to blitz to Archangel because then he can get double income. Unless
That is a level 2 move.
No, that's actually level 4.
It's worth 1 IPC. I don't know how.
It always
big a
amazes
deal
me
it
when I
should
see
be.
the players attacking or the Russian player late in the game, trying to grab Sing Kang and Szechuan from the Japanese, only realize that the Americans are not going to realize that income ever.
You know,
I love it when
it
players
might be
do
worth
that.
taking it because it would force Japan to divert an artillery to retake it. Otherwise,
They
I
have
don't
no
see
other
any
ground
harm in
units in
taking
range.
it.
Well, I don't want to trade it.
He's going to want that artillery for Falai. And that'll
Yeah,
protect
but
him
I don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't really want to trade it, and most likely he's not gonna have to worry about anything.
Okay, it's your territory.
Wait,
Maybe two artillery to Southern Europe to make sure you take it cleaner.
Wait, whose turn is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
What
Jake's
do you
turn.
think? Look, two artillery to Southern Europe, so you take it clean.
I'll be right back, guys.
You sure you don't want me to take Archangel? Because it'll give you better chances of keeping Valita. Like potentially significantly. Because they'll only have 1 artillery.
All right, go for it then.
Okay. All right. Strategic button. No enemies, no enemies, no enemies. Well, at least the plan lives.
Tag it eventually. That day is coming. That day of reckoning.
That's pretty cool. Infantry survives.
You can probably put your planes in Caucasus. Do you think?
Yeah, I was thinking that exact same thing. because I bought a new one. And
Bomber can go to Caucasus too.
I guess, well, let's keep it here. I don't want to make the same mistake I made this.
Okay. Well, Caucasus is different from Moscow because it's still three in range, and Caucasus is a little iffy. I feel. I don't know, but anyway, up to you. Yeah. Let's see.
Sure. And
1 to northwest.
and this fleet, the only thing I could reach it is a couple bombers. Well, so the only thing I'm really there for is protecting your fleet.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I don't
Yeah.
see it better placed.
No, it's fine there. You can shift. Yeah.
Okay, so we don't need the AA gun, right, in West Russia anymore?
No, we don't need an AA gun in West Russia.
Yeah, let's keep it in Caucasus. Okay. Well, hold on. So,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Move it to move it to season 62. Pocket in season 62. Then if they want to kill it, they can't non-combat move this to it.
yeah, I mean, you have nothing in Alaska. You could get it on.
Well, if they want to devote six guys in those transports to Alaska, that's fine by me.
Yeah, I suppose so.
What unfortunate timing. That you should finish your turn exactly when the cigarette break begins.
I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that.
It's not Japan's turn yet. Oh.
Okay.
Japan.
Yeah. Just surveying the
Yeah,
map.
that's what I meant.
Okay, no, I will be right back.
Alrighty.
Did we win anything?
No, we're just continuing.
1 IPC damage dealt. Okay, that's not bad. I'll take that.
They toss their submarine to come in danger close with your destroyers just to fuck with your transports.
He lost 2 infantry in Northwest Europe, though. Wait, what happened? Where? What? My transports?
The submarine in the Pacific.
Okay. That was
if your transports are engaged in combat, then they can't move in non-combat, which means they won't be able to shuck in non-combat if you choose to kill the sub.
I can disengage.
You can disengage, but then he still has a sub there, which is just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's just that's all he's trying to be, is a pain in the ass. It's no big deal.
Well, it also means you can't just divert one transport to Alaska, because then the sub can easily just go over and kill it if you don't kill the sub.
That's true. I don't think I really want to be diverting units to Alaska right now, though. I think they're needed elsewhere.
Do we have Hawaii yet?
We don't. Probably should, though, right?
Alaska. It'd probably be a good thing.
Doesn't win us the game, and it doesn't win them the game. They still need Berlin.
But it further increases the income advantage in what's shaping up to be a very long game.
Actually, they need Berlin and something else, so... man. Well, we knew it might be a long game, didn't we? I mean, we're not...
Turn 1, it was looking like it might be a really short game, but then I made a spectacularly shit move.
No, it wasn't a shit move. You just got shit dice. In C-Zone 14, is that what you're talking about?
No, Caucasus. When I wasn't this the game where I attacked Caucasus round 1, with what turned out to be terrible odds, and then conveniently got terrible dice to back it up?
Yeah, and then
it was just.
And then they
It
followed
was a
up.
70% chance.
And then they followed up with killing your cruiser and your transports in C-Zone 14. Or your
Yeah.
battleship and your transport in Season 14 on a cruiser and was it a bomber or a fighter? I forget, but
It was a single cruiser with a fighter, I think,
A
yeah,
bomber.
or a bomber,
that was a ridiculous battle as well.
which is not a very safe fight at all. And the fact that the cruiser survived compounded and let him do so many other shit things.
Right. That was to me that was one of the big turning points of the game.
Well, it's 80% to kill the battleship, even with just that.
But losing the transport was a really big deal. And keeping the
Yeah,
cruiser was a bigger deal because it prevented you
yeah,
from counterattacking and let you stack your navy in different
yeah.
places.
I actually
But
think
for the record, we lost Ukraine and we lost Season 61 this game. Each of those individually is generally considered game losing. So,
Caucasus fight was poorly advised. Germany won, just tossing away a shitload of valuable pieces that I could have had. Um,
it was 70%. It was 70%, but 73%. You could have sent an extra fighter for more, but it's like you're trading fighters at that point. So trading German air for Russian air, not that bad.
I can build 16 units.
that's correct. Yes.
So I think I need another transport. Um, and I think I need to build
So that round was a 40 attack power swing in your guys' favor. It's never good. Allies are just getting such more efficient trades. Which is really fucking weird since allies are the ones that don't have any planes.
can I can I engage this sub with one destroyer? And then no, I can't, can I?
Not if the
No.
other destroyer stays in the same sea zone.
Well, I was thinking of moving the destroyer out on non-combat with the 3 transports. Can't do that, right? You have to declare or not declare, right?
Yeah, it's all or nothing.
Yeah.
Or you move out one, but that doesn't help you with transport logistics.
Hmm. Let me think about this for a second.
Please believe me. Are we still in purchase phase?
Yep.
We are. I was tempted to listen to music, but I don't want my recording to get
Am I
muted.
going too slow? This is a big move. I got to be
No,
smart.
no,
I
no,
got
no.
I got to be smart about this.
I'm just thinking it's 11:15 at night, so time starts to dilate a little bit.
Right.
Typically, I'm in bed before now. But that's the other 6 days a week. This is goddamn Friday Night Blitz, motherfuckers.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
Also, just being the weakest player in the game. It's demoralizing.
Wait, what? No, you're not the weakest player in the game.
Germany as
Oh,
factions, nations.
yeah.
Sorry, I disconnected for a second.
Okay, well, you didn't miss anything. I'm actually, oh man, this is such a. I'm so contemplating building this is what I'm thinking. I'm actually thinking about an industrial complex on Egypt. I don't know if it's a smart
Ironically
move.
enough,
What?
Germany has a higher total attack power than UK.
I don't need
That's
it
actually
there
kind of
though. I can
surprising.
pull these guys from here, but then I can't really advance on Caucasus. So I don't think it's a smart move.
What are you talking about, stacking Kazakh?
No, I'm no, stacking Cossack is not. That's not. I don't think we can do that. No, we can't do that. Well, he's got mostly infantry. Hang on a second. 16 and 7 is 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 20, 29 against 16, 19, 24, 25. 29 against 25, but he's got mostly infantry. You know what? Let's dare him. Let's do it. Let's stack Kazakh. If we do that, he can counterattack with 5-2-1, but we've got guys coming up too though. Yeah, let's clear some shit out in Europe. Let's
Yeah,
do
if
that.
he counterattacks, he's got the counterattack with everything, and you've still got more forces coming. So it could just be a, hey, let's just trade away all our forces and make sure there's no red guys left on the board. That'd be
That's what
funny, right?
that's what I'm thinking. What do you think?
You could, if you were going to do that, you could drop 8 tanks on Ukraine and just say, you know what, you got to make a choice. Because if he takes Ukraine, then uh, you've got a stack on Kazakh, and now you're on Moscow. But
Good point.
I'm probably oversimplifying my idea here.
It's not simplified. It's actually a pretty smart point. Um,
He would probably have a very easy way to just kill everything. If you did put 8 tanks on Ukraine, he would just kill them all and not have to compromise anywhere.
well,
Would be my
he'd
guess.
have to bring.
He'd bring 5 UK infantry with the tank and 2 fighters and a bomber.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a smart move to me. I think we're doing the right thing. We're building up. We'll get there. I think Berlin is going to be safe after this turn. Let's play it that way.
Actually, yeah, okay.
Let's play it that way. I'm adding 5 fighters to Berlin. I mean, we're locking it down. It's going to give you some opportunities to retake some stuff. I think we should do that. So now the question is, one transport, one destroyer. Where do they go?
I think the time for Germany to be anywhere more than one space away from their capital has officially ended.
One destroyer. If I place on non-combat or mobilization a destroyer in C Zone 62, can the sub ignore it, or does it have to fight?
Sub is allowed to ignore it. At least if it moves, it can ignore it. It can't stay in the same C zone and ignore it. But it will be able to start its combat move by leaving that C zone.
Hmm. Okay. Then in that case, we're gonna go 2 less infantry there. do that. What does he have in Kazakh? 2, 3. He's got 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that makes the most sense. Hmm. Eight, 16. He's got 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 16. Hmm. You know,
I do not.
I'm almost thinking that stacking Kazakh actually might not be a bad idea. Or, I mean, I know we're low on the numbers, but he has mostly infantry.
Where are you talking about?
Taking the guys from Persia and stacking Kazakh. Hopefully, we take it
Mm-hmm.
strong. And he has mostly infantry. Mind you, he's got a lot of infantry.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. God, I don't know. I don't think that's the right move. Yeah, I think it's probably not the right move. Never mind.
Well, you got a lot of fighters as well that are still within range. If you didn't want to move those to Berlin yet, then
No, they need to go there.
do they?
I think so.
Because if they were going to do a 1-2 punch, then UK kind of missed the ball there.
Well, they did, but they also need to go there because if they do try to do the suicide 1-2 punch, we need to be able to kill the fleet. And by having 10 fighters and 2 bombers, as the Japanese, and 8 fighters and a bomber from you, that will kill any fleet that tries to do that. So if he wants to use the guys from, say, Finland as an example and then push that way, it's going to be costly, very costly. They can't do it all. They have to start with Britain. So I think this
Exactly.
doesn't look good. I kind of want to bring. Can't bring a fighter to this because I need it in Berlin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Use this guy though, probably. He can work. Now here we want to take 1 transport with 2 guys. We're gonna send a destroyer with it.
That's just 1 infantry, for what it's worth.
Wait, what? In Alaska, you mean?
I just heard you say 2 guys, but there's only 1 that you're dropping.
Yeah, I only want 1 there. It's fine. Just to
Okay.
direct his attention a little bit.
If you had 2, Hawaii next turn might be more plausible.
That's not a bad idea either. It's a good idea. Good idea. Let's do this instead. Let's take. The question is what to do with the guys that are going to be left in Persia. 16 to 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
Russia
20,
does
22.
not have good odds on Persia if
No.
nothing's moving out of it.
Yeah. But it means that the Berlin fighters are going to have only 2 of them are going to make it. 3. 2. So
That's probably okay. I don't think we're losing Berlin this turn.
yeah. So this is 1 artillery on 1 infantry. 1, 2.
That's not a great fight.
It's not. But I'm willing to do it. Mind you, if I leave Archangel, I will take it. Okay, I think that's it. Missing anything? Oh, wait a minute. You can. That's not combat. Okay, never mind. She's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that's coming for me in South Africa. So you're not going to get any planes this turn.
if none of them are coming to Berlin, then you should have them help out in Kazakh.
That's what they're gonna do. Well, one's gonna go here.
You also have 2 in the water on 34.
I know, but I want to keep them because I think I want to be in Sea Zone 33 at the end of this turn. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Against 9. What did I build? Yeah. Should have thought about that. It's got a bigger fleet. But if he wants to bring it all the way down to South Africa, that's fine too. I'm okay with that. I think that's it. Oh wait. Now, do I have to? No, hold on a second. I have to disengage. No, disengage. Do I have to move these guys out of Japan now?
If you've disengaged, no. If you are engaging, then they won't be able to move in non-combat.
But regardless, they won't be able to use the transport troops in non-combat. Yeah, no, they can't transport troops no matter what you do in non-combat.
So I have to move now.
He's abusing the rules to cuck your transports. That's literally the only reason he put his sub there.
Yeah. Right now, even if you move out to Season 61 now, you still can't use them in non-combat.
Can't
really?
drop because
Yeah,
it's not a
right.
combat move. But
you have already moved in combat, and you won't be able to use them again.
So if you engage in combat, then they can't do anything because they participated in combat. If you don't engage in combat, then they can't. Or if you don't engage in combat, then
they can do whatever they want.
They should be able to move. But
yeah, if I disengage, I can non-combat them to Manchuria.
Or
Burya.
Or Season 61, whatever you want.
Yeah.
The only cost is the sub stays alive. So it's literally just a.
Well, I'm going to do the same thing to him that he just did to me. So that's fine. All right, I think we're good. Protect with. I think that looks good. Oh, see, wait, we're fighting.
You chose to engage.
No, I thought I disengaged.
You did, and then you engaged again, then you disengaged, then you engaged again, then you disengaged, and then you engaged one more time, and here we are.
Did I? That's bad. Oh, come on.
I'm just hoping you're allowed to retreat with your transports if you somehow lose.
Let's slow down. Okay, here we go.
There we go. I don't know if they're allowed to retreat because they technically didn't come from anywhere.
Ah, well.
That'd be really awkward if the sub got to clear your transports and it's not even its turn.
Right. And it almost happened. Oh my God! Nice. I missed on everything except the plane.
Russia's having a really good dice round.
That is crazy. Oh, we
got really good dice round. I guess it's a good thing you didn't think about stacking Kazakh because I don't think you'd have enough to do it anymore.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
His hit percentage is increasing as his troops decrease. This is some berserker fury.
Hold on, so it's 1. Oh boy.
He gets more hits as you take his units away.
How many units did he have there? He only had 6, right?
That's right. There was 6.
I have 6. Yeah.
I sent
That's
11.
correct.
Did
He
I
had
send
6.
What did I send?
You sent something like
9 or
10,
10.
10 or
Yeah.
11, and he's gotten 6 hits so far. But who's to
Let's
say he
try
won't
it.
get 2 more?
What
So
the
what
hell?
is it at?
I don't care. Let's
Yeah.
try it.
15% chance
He
of
might not get
getting
anything.
He might not. He might also hit 2.
Oh! We got it.
Well, it looks like you brought just enough. And look, another cost-effective trade for allies. Even though it's the Axis turn.
Yep.
This is a recurring theme this game.
Wow.
What the heck? Nice,
Another
Shaky.
cost-effective
Shaky, we
trade.
got it.
I called it.
Yeah, you did. You did.
That's terrible. 24 to 29. Oh,
Pretty nasty.
you expect better on those. My God. What?
You know, Japan's had more than doubled Russia's income for like 7 rounds. And Russia's still got twice as many infantry
Hey. Congratulations.
on the front.
Well, I've been busy.
Russia's just been so hot. If you wanted, you could also take the guy from Madagascar with the same transport.
Oh, I can't use those guys. Okay. Damn it. Let's just my logistics a little bit. I think he might go for your German infantry there. I think I'll put that anti-aircraft back where you are. Unless you plan on moving them. You planning on attacking, well, you won't be able to, so.
He gets to move first, so I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna send the fighter against it, because it would have to move 3 to get there. Right?
Yeah, it would.
I do enjoy this late in the game, Japan still buying destroyers. That makes me feel better about losing the planes in the naval battle.
Put him on 37. He's got 2 infantry to pick up and transport wherever he wants. I don't know if that's where you want to keep him, but you also got the other dude on Madagascar that you could ferry back to Persia with.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got a bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think the guy on East Indies is better to get back. We'll get him back. Okay.
No, I mean, like, you picked a guy up already from East Africa,
Mm-hmm.
or from Rhodesia. There's no reason why you couldn't
Oh, right.
use
Right.
that transport to take 2 guys.
Good point. Why did I miss that? Jesus Christ, that must be. What the hell's going on? Hmm.
So, Roland, are you trying to get to bed? Should we pause it here?
I was
Or
thinking,
you want to keep rolling?
depends on whether you guys know what U.S. and Russia are going to do. Because I feel like we could end the same way we did last time. It's just when it comes Japan purchase, all in a day. I do like seeing more air. There's no pesky subs interfering anymore.
They're looks like they're jumping out ahead of us a little bit here. USA has to go.
Yeah, when we end our turn and they still have 20 attack power advantage, it's never a great sign.
It's not good.
So I think you do need to react to Alaska here. Just a fine line of overreacting, but not underreacting.
Yeah.
I think you should react by leaving Western United States completely vacant.
So 14 infantry maybe, and probably leave 3 in Western United States, or 2.
And maybe bring a fighter back from 23.
Yeah, could do that. Okay.
I think you should drop a transport in Congo.
In Congo?
Yeah, just one.
Let me see.
Get a-
One. He has a bomber. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4. No, his bomber can reach.
Fine industry.
No, it can't. Not if you take French. And
He has a bomber in Persia.
Yeah.
So 34, 34.
I can land
He
anywhere.
can land in. He can land in Sudan. He can land in Rhodesia.
Well, maybe you leave the cruiser with it.
No, I'm going to.
I mean, I don't see.
Yeah, I'm going to use.
He's going to use his Jedi mind tricks.
I was
He's
really
gonna use a
hoping for
guy
Gibraltar
to.
right there.
The meme.
I mean, wherever the bomber lands is a potential place where you can counterattack it in.
Not Rhodesia.
If
Oh,
you take
well,
Congo
that's-
with 2 units.
That's true. But he has two land units he can land with a transport.
I got 4 guys.
Doesn't that work in your favor?
Depends on where he's going.
No, I think
favor to take Japanese units away.
Yeah. No, he's right.
But
trade. U.S. wants to trade with Japan.
No, I kind of want to just keep pressure on Germany.
I feel like the only thing that's really saving us right now as a team, or in this game, is the fact that the UK own Rome and France. If it was one or the other, it might be a little bit different here because we'd be in trouble, I think. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotcha.
Just making sure everybody wasn't asleep there.
I mean, if I'm going to send a transport down, it's. Hmm. Yeah, no, I don't think it's worth it. I think Japan has counters to it, and it diverts my transports too much.
Okay. I figure
Okay.
since you're going to be sending units to Alaska anyway, you're going to not maximize your transport potential,
No, I'm not going to send that many units to Alaska.
but it's not going to be zero. Perhaps
No,
one
it's
transport's
just
worth.
gonna be like, yeah, it's just gonna be like these couple, maybe 3 units, 3 units and the plane, something like that.
And that's all we ever asked for.
Okay.
No more, no less.
I think that's everything, right? It's non-combat for the rest.
Yep.
I feel like I'm having all the fun, except it doesn't feel like it's fun playing Japan right now. Kill this guy. Just kill him.
What? Okay.
What?
2 hits.
Oh
Get
shit.
some.
Really?
Wait, did we
Yeah.
get him?
We saw this day coming. Yeah, we got snake eyes.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's awesome.
I told you it was coming. You didn't believe me.
Booyah! Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta celebrate with a cigarette. Maybe smoke some weed. I'll be right back.
Suppose it is legal in Canada.
Yeah. Sniff a little glue.
It would be interesting if, so long as you're logged in, you're allowed to choose your own casualties as defender.
Yeah, I would like that a lot. I mean, there's
Yeah.
already sort of out of sync problems. I don't know how feasible it is.
I mean, odds are it would just break everything, but it would still be cool.
It would be cool.
Since when has practicality been something to slow down a game developer?
You know, I actually suggested on the Steam forums about how I had the idea of individual territory defense profiles. Specifically with Russia, there's times where I want different profiles for different AA guns, and sometimes for Navy, you know, one territory you might want to submerge a sub, but in another territory you might.
As a player, though, that just sounds really cumbersome. Now I have
Yeah,
156 customizable defense profiles.
yeah,
There's probably
not
fewer
optimal.
territories than that on this map, but
Still, it could be better. I don't know how, but it could be better.
anyone actually know the count of territories on this map? I think it's something like
Is it
40,
82?
50?
I thought it was 82.
80 odd does sound about the right range, because I think there's 160 IPCs-ish total. Most territories are worth 1 or 2.
Oh, here, let's look at the total territories. Between Japan and Germany is 50. Between us is
Oh, that's actually, yeah.
20, 30. So 50 and 80 total territory.
74, 80 even. Good guess. I was a little surprised to see no industry in Finland.
It's a bit late for that.
But it could make you feel good. And you'd always have the option to, say, drop a battleship in 5 if you ever felt like going there.
Mmm. Mmm. Delicious. I think you should take Belarus with all six of those infantry.
Okay.
And all 3
Do you
tanks,
think?
too.
Do you think I should stack Kazakh? You would have to stack Kazakh.
No, because then we have to give up. I prefer.
You'd have to give up Cock, and Cock is substantially more valuable.
Yeah.
And also,
Yeah.
I like the idea of him having to guess each turn. Should he stack Cock? Would he not stack? Should he do it? Should he do it?
And I see why you'd like to be in Kazakh, because it prevents him from merging his forces, but he still doesn't have a stack in Western China to go there. So
Well, it's just more efficient this way to not have to, use. Okay, so let's see. We have 23, 26. 26 plus 5, 31. You have 17 plus 4 is 20. 20 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 26. 6 plus 5 is 30. We have 30. We have 30. It's about even. No, it's okay. I don't think so.
That's what we do, baby. No. Just a man, a mere man.
Okay.
He's doing it.
Super aggressive.
Aggressive is his middle name.
Aggression can be countered. Sun Tzu. Kent
I wonder how
knows
many
him.
turns it's going to be until that guy over on Evenki
Kent,
is the
Kent
only
knows him. He
guy.
grew up in his village. Sun Tzu.
Is that
Son
true?
of
That's
Zeus?
interesting.
What? Listen, you guys are not very funny at all, man. You don't get my humor at all. I was making a joke.
Let's.
That's
Sun Tzu
terrible.
lives in Washington?
I hope people that leave a comment saying, "Hey," at this mark saying, "Yeah, I got it, man. I got it."
Should I take Archangel? I don't think so, right? Shakey?
I mean, the only possible downside is he drops the German unit in there, and it's slightly harder to take. But my guess is the German unit will
Yeah.
get the two.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I want guys in Caucasus. Okay.
That's it, right? Keep the train rolling.
I could send 3 units in like a retreat if it doesn't go well
Where?
to Archangel.
This is your last gasp, so do whatever you gotta do, man. Japan is bearing down on you.
And I mean, then
Russia's
you
gonna have to
can have
focus all
more.
they have on me.
I've heard that for about 10 turns.
Well,
I
not
don't-
quite 10
I don't really-
turns.
I don't
Well,
see
it
that
comes
value.
back to equal. They're
Dolphin,
trading more
because-
efficiently, and they have a 30 attack power advantage. Allies are still winning,
Yeah, but there's nothing we can do about the trading. I mean, you're
'cause
right.
I'd rather save Baltic states for America. So I mean, UK has units that they don't have anything to do with.
I don't know if
anyway.
I'd really blame Dice for the game. I mean, Dice have gone weird in both directions.
I mean, I do
Hey,
get an
I failed 61 on turn 1.
I do get the I do get the income. So
Yeah, but
and it's kind of
if he gets a hit back, it's not even worth it.
Well, there's no opportunity cost. He's not going to have anything to retake it with.
yeah. Well, he has a tank. That is true.
Are you gonna put a unit in Vologda or not? Or think that
No.
should inform this decision?
No, I don't think I'm gonna put a unit in Balakda. So, do you think skip Archangel?
I think skip it, but I'm not gonna tell you. Like in my opinion, and that's all I can do.
Yeah. Okay.
That's just like
Keep
your
units around.
opinion, man.
Like your opinion, man.
So he's
Let's
second.
hope Belarusia goes well.
And you don't have to see this.
Oh.
If it
Oh,
goes-
nice.
If it goes poorly.
Oh, god damn.
Oh, come
Nice.
on. No way. No
Oh,
way.
That was
Beautiful.
almost as good as my anti-air against your American bombers 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
Almost.
oh, that's low blow.
What?
You sleeping in Chase's bed tonight?
Huh?
Can you sleep in Chase's bed? So
Why?
we can cuddle tonight?
Okay.
We'll be done here very soon, I think. Because it's 11:59 Eastern Time.
Okay.
The eve of something wonderful.
Russia's doing just enough, man. It bothers me. It's pissing me off.
Russia has been very comfortable.
Very efficient.
I think
very
we have one
efficient.
guy in
Very efficient
Ukraine.
play tonight.
No, I don't think it's worth putting a guy in there.
You don't think draw some units away from Germany?
No, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
He'll probably send one to take it. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. He will, because how could you not? Because it's sitting right there.
Yeah, he has enough planes.
And you have 6 at Bell that need something to do.
Okay. Okay. 15.
Oh man, this game sucks.
I'll be right back.
acting like UK is not going to take Archangel back.
I don't think they're acting. That's the plan. It's not looking good for us, man.
Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like a broken record.
Oh, look at that. Go for Bella. Did not think that was going to happen.
Why not? I would
Because
too.
there's 15
He's
Americans looking for
he's got lots of
cops
planes.
to kill.
I am prioritizing taking red guys off the board because if they change their mind and decide they want to reinforce Moscow later, I think it's better off that they just don't exist.
Yep, I agree.
Of course, if your hit ratio keeps on like this, it's
Oh,
going to be a even shorter game than we thought. I think I'd go for it. My
Wow,
fighters have really bit sucked.
Wow.
They still.
This attack really surprised me.
Let's go to the roll log. How many dice have I rolled with those fighters?
you
8.
sent 8 fighters, and he what?
That's 24 dice and hit 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, Seth.
That's about right. Actually, no. It should be higher than that. It should be probably closer to 12.
It's pretty trash, but it's not as trash as it could be.
Well, I'm pleased with that result. I'm surprised Germany attacked that.
One day I'll take Northwest Europe from you.
That's pretty rough. I'm sorry about that. That's really bad luck for you. 5 turns in a row.
Why didn't you kill his transport?
Why didn't you kill his transport?
Look
You're
at
the one with 5 idle
that.
fighters.
Look at that. The transport lives.
My fighters have things to do.
That's
That transport doesn't.
Yeah, those eight fighters had things to do to capture Bello.
I needed every last fighter, as
Apparently,
you saw. And it still
um,
wasn't enough.
I can't believe that thing lived.
dude, I cannot believe you did not kill that transport. You missed it, didn't you? Just admit it. You missed it.
No, I definitely didn't.
Yeah, you did. How was I gonna kill it?
With one of the 5 fighters that's sitting on Germany?
But it's turn order.
Oh yeah, I mean you missed it your turn, but I didn't want to dedicate one.
Oh,
I wanted all 8 fighters so that
To
I
be
could guarantee
fair-
I didn't lose one.
To be fair, Belarusia might not have fallen if he killed the transporter.
I don't think Belarusia would have fallen if I had one fewer fighter.
Well, apparently those
Because he
fighters
did
didn't
all
do
of them.
shit, so I don't think it would have mattered much.
They're pretty shitty pilots, I got to
Touche.
admit.
Touche.
They're about 11 years old. They're scraping from the dregs of society right now.
They were donated from Poland.
Let's just say flying is not a profession they came unto willingly. So American transports are out of range, so the 1-2 punch is weakened right now, so I feel comfortable taking just a few extra infantry into Poland.
Oh man,
I got nothing else to move, man.
should have killed that transport.
Yeah, that transport's going to be so useful this turn. Just you wait. He's going to pull 1 unit off of the UK. Oh wait, maybe he's going to pull. No.
Well, no, it's not useful, but it's a free 7 points. That's I mean, what is it with Northwestern Europe, man? Like, what the hell? You can't get that thing.
Normandy Beach.
And he's gonna
The
stick one
Germans
more guy there. He's
didn't
gonna
realize that you're allowed to attack that territory from the east.
stick.
They've only ever blitzed through it on their way to France. They're really not accustomed to stopping on the way.
Dude, he's bringing 24 units next turn.
Which is, I got 25 IPCs in the bank. And I shouldn't have to repair much next turn. Well, now he's going to roll a 6 just because I said that.
Dolphin, is there anything you want my fleet to do? You want me to cover you anywhere? Do you want me to do anything?
That's a good question.
Do you want to set up another possible France drop?
France drop is fine. Yeah, France drop is in zero danger. But yeah, we're gonna think about a France drop, but you don't have to move your fleet just for that. So yeah, I think that's
I
fine.
mean, should I do it? Should I do it anyway, or is it
No,
just
no,
gonna make it
no.
awkward to disengage? Are you sure? Because really, all my fleet is left. Their only purpose left is to protect your fleet, to protect your transport.
Yeah, I mean if. Guess you got a point. It could give my southern fleet a little bit more flexibility. So, but I mean, he does have 5 planes. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, it would be
4.
good for us if Japan lost planes. That'd be good for us, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what they're
1,
taking.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I mean, if you only have, he has 5, you would have 4.
I can't see that there's anything but good for us if we have a chance to kill Japanese planes, because we're not going to have a chance to kill them otherwise.
Wait, what is
Am
he
I
talking? What are you
wrong?
talking about? Killing Japanese planes?
I think he wants to just put his UK fleet in blatant danger and hope that you actually send your stuff after it because it's not going to be good for anything else other than sniping a couple of planes.
Exactly. Why would I do
Yep.
that? He's got nothing on England. He
It's
can.
like, we could drop this fleet in Sea Zone 5 just to say, come at me, bro. And it's like, okay. I mean, you have a lone transport, and I didn't want it either.
Yeah. You got
want me to save
nothing, man. You
Ukraine?
got nothing, man.
You want me to save Ukraine for Russia?
Too soon, man.
Should I send 2 just as a let's see if I can get it done?
No, I think save it for Russia is fine.
Yeah. Okay. And this is it, unless you see anything blatant that I am missing.
Yeah, this is it.
Germany's chance to be a hero. Get another bomber.
That would be pretty sweet.
There
Do
we
it.
go.
Do it.
That
Do
feels
it.
Okay.
Fucking
good.
do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Fucking do it. Do
Nice
it. Do
and
it.
meaty.
Ah. Ooh. Ouch.
I will say that taking Belarusia is
One,
actually
one,
a
two,
bit of Soviet production.
1,
Yes.
2.
To northwest.
Yeah, to northwest.
Thank you.
Playing on season 8. Yeah.
Transports have become self-aware in how useless they are.
It's a good play to send them to season 2 because no bomber can
Yeah.
reach there.
Yeah,
No.
That's
puts him
a
out of
smart play.
range. Makes the potential reward for destroying the fleet in Zone 8 even less. And if we do lose all our air, then you still have 2 transports to play with. So it's a good move. It's just kind of acknowledges that there's really nowhere better for them to be, though. It's a sad kind of irony.
Yeah.
Rolling.
So what is income of UK is 27, so they're barely scraping by with enough to satisfy their mainland production. It would be nice to be able to take everything, but I just can't. I can't. Can't take anything. But it is well after midnight. I think that's probably a good stopping point.
Hmm.
Unless you
Okay.
gentlemen
Wait.
feel good to continue. Did you? I mean, if you know exactly what you're doing this turn, go ahead and do it.
Yeah, I do. Um,
Okay.
pretty fast.
Will he or won't he stack Kazakh? That is the question.
Who's to say he's not just going to take Caucasus from you?
I'm thinking
An
about it.
interesting battle.
Won't lie. Won't lie. It's not there though.
I don't think so.
Nope.
Got a lot of tanks,
I do, but
and you can take a shitload of fighters. 3, 4. You can take 8 fighters.
it's true. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then,
9 fighters
but Berlin would be exposed.
for 1 turn, but UK didn't hit it, so
Actually,
it's
but then I
only
can hit
United
1, 2,
States
3.
and our
Actually,
transports that are out of position.
the 4 that I can use from Persia can actually land in Germany, and the ones from Germany can land in Persia.
There you go. So
So
it's actually not even.
that works too. You know, I think you might be right about that.
I think
Time's right.
it might be okay. I haven't counted the units.
Let's do it.
It might also be hopeless. It might be absolutely hopeless because he does have a lot of 2s.
We'll count it. We'll punch it in for a second, and we'll count it.
21, 25, 26, 28, 29, 31 versus 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 33. So numbers even. Count is even.
But who has more attacking units?
You got 17 threes.
It's not bad. It would change the
Your
game. I mean,
Your IPC value is substantially higher, though.
do you want to do maybe a round and see, like maybe one round
You could
strafe?
you could do 1 roll and see if he slaps you.
Yeah. Why do you have to say it like that, man?
You might. You got nothing going into Novo.
Yeah, not yet. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you're right.
Might as well just either leave him back or take him into Kazakh. Or I can move him north. Help out my poor little gray guy who stayed to
Oh, he's
your
good.
anti-air gun from
He's
getting
gonna
sniped for free.
he's gonna have other interests. Hmm. So this is it, really, right? I mean, are we? This is literally it
I
because
feel like this
Kinda, yeah.
would be a
if
very high risk battle.
if we
But
take this, if we win this convincingly, it
if you
changes the
win,
game.
then holy shit, yeah, that's game
Yeah.
changing. If you lose and lose pretty bad, then that kills our momentum even more.
Right.
But that would be That'd be a high risk, very high reward battle.
But it feels like this is the time to do it because if we don't do it now, it might not be there.
He's going to add 6 more units. You're going to be able to add 3 more, just looking at this turn versus next turn. And then I guess this turn non-combat, we could assess if or whether you want to do anything with your German tanks.
Oh, I wish I could use a calculator right now because I'm jonesing. I want a calculator, but
I mean,
I'm
go
not.
ahead. Go ahead.
No. I'm not gonna do it. No, I believe in if that's the rule. I totally believe in that. I respect it 100%.
I mean, we've done a couple calculators mid turn before.
We have.
I think so, right? Frisky, you've done a few calculators. You're right.
In this
I've
game?
definitely run a few calculators this game. I don't know. I haven't been doing it for like every battle. So,
No, not every battle, of course.
I haven't done it once.
A couple.
But I still feel
I've,
like this.
I've done it a couple times.
I still
'cause
feel
when
like
I
this.
lose something and I look back and say, "Holy shit, I had that," you got to run a calculator to be like, "Oh, actually, I only had 10%."
That's what I'm afraid of. You know, let's do it. Are you willing to risk it? Let's go, man. Frisky.
I mean, worst case, I just lose faster than I've already lost,
I
right?
mean, exactly. So either we do this now, and it changes the game.
Yeah, Germany's not feeling so hot in general.
Right, but if we win this battle and if we win it decisively, Moscow is going to fall soon. Sooner
I mean, you
rather
have
than
to take
later.
a chance. You're way behind, and you have to take a chance.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Actually,
we're way behind,
we're not
but
way behind. Well, actually, we are
we
behind
have
quite
income
a bit.
parity, and you guys have a decent attack power advantage.
Yeah.
But also, I feel like we have strategicness.
Everything else is a
It
non.
also looks like you guys are going to retake some of that Africa income, and we don't have a ready
Oh.
answer against it.
You know what would be hilarious if I took 2 infantry, went down here, and killed 3 infantry.
That's
That would be
how bad
awesome.
is that? 2 versus 2, I think, is called 2 coin flips. 2 versus 3, I think, is pretty unlikely.
It is, but we're in desperation mode. You're not doing well, and I can't get to you because Russia's playing so well. Actually, the allies in general are playing very well. So this is it. This is the battle. You guys ready?
Come on, AA gun.
No,
Yeah, AA gun.
No.
All right, my AA gun already rolled all the hits. You guys don't get any.
Let's do it. It says
Probably
implausible. Ooh,
The
For a
computer
land battle, that's not great.
I don't think it was better. I thought it was better than that.
It doesn't say inconceivable, though.
What about this one? This one's not going to work.
This one's not going
Oh
to.
wait, might.
I mean, no.
Oh
it's
no.
not.
Nice. Phew.
Let's hope that's where all the luck
Okay,
came
let's-
from for this whole
That
entire
very brief
freaking battle.
shimmer of hope.
Okay.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, this is
I would choose
this
Throw
is
something
crazy.
like 60 freaking dice, so everyone's going to desync here.
Oh no.
Anti-air did miss.
Here we go.
Not a good start. That's actually really, really bad. That was a pretty below average roll for you.
Ouch.
That is
Okay.
an outstanding roll for them. So you
Okay.
just got fucked. That's the game.
Nice.
That does feel like a game, doesn't it?
Hold on. Wait a minute.
I mean, you're
Wait,
losing
he's
tanks. You just got
But he's only got
absolutely
19 at 2. Wow, that was
to
awful.
pull off 17 hits with that, in addition to you only getting 9. That was just god awful.
Hmm.
Wow.
That was horrible.
67.
Whoa.
That's actually
Look, he only has 4 tanks left.
That's actually
Yeah,
game.
that's
game.
I'll say it one more time for emphasis. You just got fucked by the dice.
Look at
But
that.
I don't
I'm
blame
still
you.
getting
I really
fucked.
Don't, I don't blame you because what we
Oh
do
my
is just
God.
sit there and slow dribble to death.
Ah! Oh, there we go. Oh, okay.
Uh,
Oh my god.
it's going into round 20 for the combat.
Okay, listen, I didn't bring up the calculator, but I'm pretty sure that the battle should have gone a little bit better for me than that.
Yeah, but look, it was 32 on 35. It was low for you, but not impossible. But yeah, wow, it really went terrible for you there.
It
Yeah.
went
Still, I
almost
think
as
you had no
bad as it
choice.
possibly could have.
It was a good move, actually. I think it was a pretty decent
At the
move
right time.
because
At the right time. At the right time.
yeah, generally, if it's okay, you can retreat, right? You get to kill his
But it was so
infantry.
bad. It was so bad.
Yeah, it was so bad. And
Should've
generally
retreated.
speaking, you can potentially, kill some infantry and you can retreat. But in this case, unfortunately for you, it was god awful.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Yeah, that's
Good.
pretty sour.
Okay. Well,
You're not even safe on Persia. All those fighters are dead.
I know everything's dead.
Yeah, that's game.
I know.
There's no coming back from that. All those they got no landing spot. You lose your entire air force now for easy profit.
Mm, I know. And he's still 17 infantry left. That went awful. What did I have? 17
Right.
at 3? I had 17 at 3 and I hit 3 times.
Yeah,
Well,
I
give me
still
back
can't.
the odds.
What's that?
I can't believe.
I want to know what those odds were. I want to go back and check those
Like
odds.
I mean, you hit
Right.
17, you should hit
Alternative
more.
idea:
Yeah.
land those fighters on Ukraine and move your tanks east.
We're actually going to continue playing the game?
I think it would be reasonable to resign right now.
Oh, of course. There's that was it. That was the battle. I mean,
It's exciting.
there's no way. I mean, yes, we can. Okay, could we drag it out? Maybe 2 or 3 more turns? Sure. But
It's probably best for you landed on Ukraine
The
and
attack
send the
power, the attack power difference is it tells you everything right there.
yeah,
yeah, that was rough.
yeah, I got hit pretty bad.
I'd still love them.
17 at 3, and I hit 3 times. That's terrible.
Yeah, I didn't notice, but I saw it was like, what? How did you get only 9 hits out of that?
Yeah, that was crazy.
You officially got diced.
You know what though? I'll tell you something though. This has been a great game. Let's be honest. I mean, it was fun.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's
Yeah,
more than anything,
it's
it
super
was fun hanging out with you guys because listening to your
yeah,
brains and like getting inside your brains helps me and actually benefits me as a player because it makes me a better player.
yeah, for sure.
You
And
know?
Totally
us
agree.
too, everyone.
Yeah. I mean, everybody learns from everybody, right? I mean, just
Yeah,
I've seen some weird, crazy stuff that actually worked, and I'm like, oh man, maybe I should try that. And I'm like, no, I don't know. You know? But gosh, I can't really. I mean, if I were to say if there was a turning point in the game, well, actually, I would think there. Well, this was one, but I mean, other than this, uh, I'd have to say that the defeat of the German battleship in season 14 was it the cruiser? It was the
hmm
battleship, right?
It's like turn
battleship.
three.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that
yeah,
was a major loss of momentum.
Exactly.
That shorted Germany a lot of opportunities in African income, losing that
yeah,
early. And then that gained U.S. a turn in momentum, being able to push their fleet forward and sit in what would have been a dead zone, and further take away German income and force Germany's all their stacks back to prevent losing their industry.
For
Um,
sure.
yeah.
No,
for the
it was actually
record,
it
with
was
your
pivotal.
attack power, your average expected hits is 16 and change, and you hit 9, so you got substantially below average, something like 40% of expected result.
Yeah, so that
And we
was
got way above average. So combined, we got above average. You got below average. That's really terrible.
Let me talk about our decision to pivot to Italy for a minute. You guys had all these crazy ideas, and a lot of them are very valid. But it was really way simpler than you're making out. The idea was just we want UK in position to trade. We want to lose UK units for trading,
Yeah,
so that we preserve
exactly.
all the American.
Of course.
We want to trade Southern Europe, force you to defend like you were doing here. Either defend Romania or allow Romania to be traded. Trading Southern Europe, so that makes Italy the prime choice to sit as a home base rather than
but
France.
if we're being
Hence, we
honest,
can always just.
but Ken, if we're being honest,
Because
Jake, if we're being honest,
Mhm.
you guys actually had numbers on Berlin. I think. I mean, I don't know. I didn't run the numbers, but I was looking at it like a 1-2 punch leading with the UK. I think you guys had numbers on us like 2 rounds ago.
no, they never had odds.
It's so hard
No,
to tell.
no.
It's so
No,
hard
I
Close,
don't
to
think
man.
so.
I think it was
It
close.
has,
never
it
had
I
has
think it was close.
It was getting close, but it wasn't there. It had to be Berlin at what 2/3 of the total at least 2/3,
And our attitude
and
is
it
why
wasn't
risk
there.
it. We didn't have to
Yeah,
risk it until Moscow was at risk, and
yeah,
Moscow was really
Moscow
never at
was
risk.
literally never at risk.
Well, I tried.
yeah. Almost
I
tried
mean,
Caucasus,
listen,
didn't work out.
That was close.
if I'm gonna give any compliments at all into this game, and who I thought was the best player overall in the game, and including myself, I'd say I'm gonna give it to Kent because his Russia play was extraordinary.
And
Oh,
you got
totally.
Thank
to
you.
I mean, it was
you got to
really
round
MVP Dolphin.
13,
good
and no
play.
one's lost a capital.
Right.
So that alone tells you it was a very even game.
Yeah, it was a very even game. Frisky played well, and you all played well, and it was an even game. I wasn't feeling that good. I don't know if I would have gone for Caucasus. I actually think when you were thinking about a Kazakh stack and you were like, I don't know. I personally think you should have gone for it. I
Oh,
think because
you mean
then
round 12?
yeah, like
Yeah,
was it
this
round
game.
12 or round 13?
Well, the only reason I
Anyway,
didn't is because you had what you
Call it right.
had in
yeah, when
Caucasus.
I had six on Kazakh, right, and that was a terrible trade for you.
Yes.
But when I had six on Kazakh, I think you should have gone for the Kazakh stack because
Oh,
you could have kind of.
even despite the fact that I lost 5 units to kill your.
Well, it
Well,
would
you
have
could
been a good decision to stack it before we saw that you'd be losing 5 out of 6.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
Once you lost 5 out of 6, it became a dead zone, and the decision to stack it would have been a mistake had we known the dice results in advance.
Right. So
yeah,
I don't think that was a
you would have
mistake.
killed it faster.
I don't think it's fair to categorize that as a mistake. That's just the way the dice went. That's all that was.
But I do think it would have been better. I was scared that you were going to stack Kazakh with my 6 infantry there because that would have killed off this infantry more securely, clean, taken the battle clean rather than this dicey trade. And yeah, I think like your reasoning was correct. I think I had mostly infantry, even though I had a few more units than you, like 5 more units or something, 4 more units, even less than 5.
It was
I
4,
had more units than
but it
you.
was mostly. I mean, your attacking units were.
Yeah, it was mostly infantry. So
Right,
I think
exactly.
I had only 1 infantry, didn't I? 1 artillery. I think I only had 1 artillery. 1 artillery in that it's meaningless. It was a coin flip, and then you could have had units come up the board and
See that, Frisky?
advance.
See
and
that? Where were you? Where were you when this was going down, man? Where were you, man?
Taking Belarusia.
Right. So that's what I'm.
That's
I've been
good.
only
No,
on
hey
my
Ken, that's a good
capital.
point. Good point. Good point.
No, I
Yeah.
think stacking Cossack would have been a good decision, but I'm self-conscious about telling you what to do, given that I'm not playing Japan. Because throughout this whole game, there's been a lot of things that I would have done differently, and it's not really constructive for me to just constantly tell you that I think you should be doing something else, given that I'm not playing Japan.
Oh no, I welcome that. What are you talking about?
I would.
No,
I
welcome
would
that.
add Roach. I would say that the 8 tanks of Berlin didn't change our Berlin decision one bit ever. That we felt those 8 tanks could have been doing more useful things.
No, they
There's
would.
48 IPCs that
I
could have
don't.
been elsewhere.
Nah, I don't know
Putting
about that.
pressure
No, I
in
think
places
no. That's
forcing us to
unfair.
move units, forcing us to move units in different territories to defend because of the pressure. Because right now there's the 8 tanks aren't doing any pressure.
You guys had odds on us 2 rounds ago. You just didn't see
I
it.
really don't
No,
think
I
they did.
know.
I think he
I don't
did.
think so.
I think he did. Honestly,
That'd be
he had all of
a
his
good
he had
comment
all of his
for a YouTuber.
transports. He had all of his transports in play, and we had 13 less units. So
Yeah, if
I'm
he could
sorry, but
bring
they had
everything
odds on
together
us.
from both factions, he would. But
But even no,
his
what
first
the
problem was he
point
didn't have any artillery, so he'd be attacking with all U.S.
the point I'm
infantry
trying to
and
make is
no
that
air support.
all they have to do at this point in the game is even if they don't take Berlin, you've destroyed Berlin, so you'll take it within the next 1 or 2 turns. I mean,
Oh no,
Berlin,
that doesn't work.
yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
I don't think that works.
trading down is what they're trying to do while coaxing me around Southern Europe. So I made a decision. No, I'm not going to fucking hemorrhage away 6 infantry every turn for 2 IPCs. I'm going to lose 2 infantry to take away 1 full turn of Russian production to try and help Japan. So that was literally the logic behind Belarus, is because their strategy is keep Germany trading Northwest Europe, Southern Europe, lose 4 or 5 infantry a turn, strategic
Mhm.
bomb to the point where Germany can only build 3 or 4 infantry a turn,
Right.
and Germany's
Mhm.
actually losing units that way in the long term while their
Yeah,
stacks get taller.
yeah.
So by
Yeah, I don't.
choosing not to trade, I think is the best decision for Germany.
Yeah, I don't know really where I went wrong for Japan. I think I got caught up maybe too much in the pursuit of Africa and India. I don't know. I mean, I put a lot of units through China. It's not like I didn't put a lot of units through China. It's just I don't know. I don't
Well,
tell
I
you like,
think
and
Over trading a little bit.
this is not a knock against Jake or Frisky Cow. But Kent, you played Russia so well tonight. I mean, you played them really, not tonight, but I mean over the course of the game. I mean, you've played them really well. Very solid play. Very solid Russia play. If I were to give the best player of the game or the MVP, I'd give it to Russia.
I totally agree, and I do not feel that as a knock. I think they were exceptional.
Yeah, and that's nothing
thank
against
you.
you, Jake, at all
Well,
whatsoever.
well, Jake
I don't
Jake
feel like
gave
it is.
some pretty good tips.
Oh, of
Jake gave
course.
some pretty good tips on Russia and
Well, he was a little shaky earlier on,
because
though. We had to guide him a little bit.
Jakey.
I see what you did there. Yeah, I
Well, I mean,
kept trying to convince you to preserve your artillery because you kept throwing your artillery away. Um,
uh,
so the other
Russia's
thing I would
always
just
so
say
short on running
is
a lot.
a comment that Frisky made about 3 turns ago. All our planes are in range of Berlin, and none of your planes were in range of Moscow. So the pressure was Moscow.
Unidirectional.
There could have been a lot more pressure on Moscow with those 8 tanks and all your planes, but they just weren't in range. So it just kept giving us extra life to take chances with Russia.
um, yeah,
You
but I
might.
don't think anybody disagreed at the time, including you, Frisky, that my 8 tanks weren't helpful in Berlin. So I don't know. You guys talk about like maybe I could have used them elsewhere. I'm not so sure about that.
It's not even that you had to use them; it's just the threat of them, the pressure of them being there. Because at
Well,
one point you had like something like 16 or 18 tanks that could reach if you just did a can opener or if you just did a right stack
I
somewhere.
never had 16 or 18 tanks.
We
Never,
also
not once
never
in the
I
had the
think you
game.
did.
opportunity to do a
I
can
don't.
I
opener.
think
I
you.
don't think
I
it got.
think
I
I
think
don't
you
think it got
did.
above like 12.
Okay,
yeah,
maybe
I
that's
think
fair. 12 might be fair.
yeah, I think the tanks could have been much more useful elsewhere because
Okay, so
Axis
tell me where.
multinational forces is terrible.
Tell me where.
Ivanki for one, just Ivanki is fine, or
Okay, but
Xinjiang or Persia.
what round? What round? What
Well,
turn?
anyway, just instead of sending them from Karelia to
It was the
Berlin, you
round we
just send them to
reloaded this
Ivanki.
game. It was the round we reloaded this game because you had 6 tanks starting in Karelia when we reloaded this game, and
Oh,
then you
so
bought 2, so you had
okay, so
8.
let me ask you: were you guys scared? Like, were you afraid of
Oh,
what I was gonna do?
I thought you were gonna blast through and get Caucasus. You didn't.
Well, because
Yeah, I thought
I talked to my teammate, and that turned out to be probably a bad idea. You think that was a? You think the fact that we didn't do it was a bad idea?
It allowed us to
uh,
stack Caucasus.
I was thinking that they just go back east to Evenki.
Right. I don't think that
no,
was
Yeah,
bad.
that's what I was
I
gonna
don't think
say.
we had Ivanki in the cards because that would have put a lot of pressure, taken a lot
I
of
mean
pressure away
the
from
Japanese
Moscow.
tanks.
But
Japanese tanks would go east to Evenki.
Oh,
but Germany at
oh,
the
okay.
time, I mean, and people, if you're watching this video, back me up in the comments section because at the time when I sent my 8 tanks down to Berlin, they were asked for and I provided.
No, I don't. I don't think Berlin was in such grave
No, no,
danger
no.
because you had fighters in range,
I mean, you
and
both could be right.
No,
Berlin could not have been
Frisky
in
did
danger.
ask
I
for the
was not about
tanks.
to complain about
Yeah, he
receiving
wasn't going to
additional
complain.
support.
Yeah, yeah.
It's about as passive as aggressive as it gets.
I have no
Okay.
idea what you mean.
Next week, you guys want to play Allies? We'll play Axis.
Oh, I would
Not
love to play.
really.
Oh.
Honestly,
uh,
this has been
why?
12 hours or 13 hours total, maybe. That's a
Your life.
substantial time investment. Very late, eating away every Friday night for 3 weeks. Like,
Yeah, we
oh
could use a
man,
break
I understand.
probably,
I understand.
but that was
well,
fun. That
you're
was
welcome
pretty
to do a
good.
3-man. That would be cool. But
No, man.
I really
I,
enjoyed
I
I'll
actually
pass.
that.
I actually don't understand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Frisky, what are you talking about, man? What?
I like seeing my wife occasionally.
Oh, you do? Do you make eye
We're at
contact
that point in
often?
our marriage where we still, at least pretend to enjoy each other's company.
No,
Maybe in a
don't.
couple weeks we can pick it back up.
Whatever.
Yeah,
It doesn't even matter. The fact that we've
whenever.
listen. Here's what I'm going to say. I am blessed that I had the opportunity to play with all three of you good dudes.
All four of you people.
I almost said four, but all three of you guys, man. Because Ken I played with before, Jake not, and Frisky not. But I've seen you guys, or I've seen Frisky's videos, and I really respect your play. And we just lost this one, man. That's all. Just it happened. Yeah,
I
Mhm.
lose a lot of games.
you know.
No, you don't. You're doing pretty well.
It wasn't a crazy dice game. It wasn't nothing
Check my record.
stupid.
I barely break 50-50.
What you do?
I think I'm
For,
60-40 in season 6.
did you
Hmm.
gold, platinum?
Platinum, I think I ended the season probably around Platinum 80. I
How
think
many
I got
games you
as high
play?
as 40.
How many games you play?
Oh, shit, let's find out. I'll tell you the exact stats.
Okay.
Season 6. I was rank 81 plat and rank 78 plat for allies, and I had 41 wins, 18 losses as Axis, and 37 wins, 24 losses as allies. So a 60% win rate with allies and rank 78 platinum.
Okay. So hold
Yeah,
on.
dude,
So
that's super good. You're not the best around, but that's super good.
explain this
You
to
should feel
me.
great about it.
I was like 24 access, 24 wins access, and I think four losses. And I only made platinum for like a brief moment. I actually screen captured it. And then I was in this game, and then whatever they call that bleed shit or whatever they call it when it bleeds, where if you don't play more than one or two games, you keep bleeding or something like that.
Oh, there's decay.
Yeah, decay.
Yeah,
That's
Decay,
what it's
yeah,
called, decay.
yeah.
Yeah. So I
rank decay.
decayed back into gold by the end of season 6, and I'm like, oh man, it was like 13th or something like that, gold or something like that. It's crazy. But yeah,
I find it interesting that I can be ranked pretty high when I'm literally losing 40% of my games.
I think it's
But
because you're playing a lot
doesn't
of
that
games though, and
indicate
you're
how
playing
hard
against
this
high
game
level
is?
play. Sorry, Jake, what'd you say?
I just think doesn't that indicate how hard access and is? A 70% win ratio would be amazing, right? And if you're at 60, that's really good.
Hmm, maybe,
What do you mean
but
maybe?
access analysis is definitely hard
Ken, what do you?
because
There's only
Because
like 10
I know you
people
don't.
above 70%.
On that note, I'm going to end the recording.
all
All right,
right.
all right,
Good night, fellas.
all right, guys. Good night.
Yeah. Good night. What did you say, Roche?